That's why it's lagging, because this thing is... Okay, there we go. And close that. Okay, we should be good now. Alright, YouTube stream should also be live. Welcome, YouTube folks. I forgot to turn that one on. Not that you missed it. I'm just coming into the area now, so... Basically, things are just getting started. You just missed me talking.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Face me!
Now, how does my character work again? Oh yeah, it's like it costs nothing now. We're good. And right, pain offering was I remember now. And right click is my contagion. Yes, good. Very good indeed. Alright, looks good. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be getting 2 levels before we fight the boss thing. Okay, moving right along. Yeah, this is much easier on the mana management. Of course, once it gets low, it does take a little while to come back.
Steel yourself!
Poison. You know. What, I don't know. Smog, poison, whatever the hell that is. Why am I going this way? I'm not gonna go back now, but I think I will actually check my my stash at some point. Yeah, specifically to see if I have much by the way of mana regen gear, or just even like flat mana, because that will increase the mana regeneration rate. flasks are so goddamn small. It's so weird.
Face me!
I'm actually using more mana. Maybe because I'm just like asking to. No, I don't think I really am. I don't know. Maybe I'm just going at a slightly faster pace or something, so I'm not having time in between packs. I saw that. Scroll of Wisdom.
That looks valuable. Let's bring that one.
I should bring this to Oswald. A
Alright, I'll take that.
And
Result score,
all
not bad.
mine.
It's a condensed pack of 3. Take it.
Cower! No challenge.
Go. Alright. Yeah, I don't know.
No mana.
Two elites in there? Alright, another Exaltador. I was actually running very low, so that's quite
In the right
convenient.
hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Actually, you know what it is? It's probably because I'm not dealing quite as much damage because I lowered the damage on the curse, and that was actually doing something. Probably not a huge amount of it, but it was still something. So as a result, things are taking a little bit longer. I'm also using a bit more mana. Okay, so that's probably where the boss is. No, what I want is this. So I really want these 2 nodes. These nodes are also going to be very important, but they're further away, so I can't like get them immediately. I don't know, I want to get like one more level in this area. And we'll kind of see from there. Okay, our totem died fast. Actually, yeah, what is the level of this area? It is 43, and I'm 45. Can I see the... No. Whatever, I'm going back to town in a minute anyway. As soon as I fill up the inventory, then we'll see what the level range of the other areas is.
Steel yourself!
Another, alright, another exalted orb. Sure.
Fortune favors me.
No, yeah, this thing also shoots at fewer people. Or shoots like fewer projectiles or something, I think. Because there's, yeah, fewer instances of dots on them, I guess.
No mana.
Bombs. Running on mana.
My satchel is full.
Alright, there we go. Like, I'm pretty close to having sufficient mana regen, but it's just, it's like a little bit off. Because I can check the merchants as well. I don't think they'll have anything useful, because I'm pretty sure I would have checked them on this level, but we'll see. Okay, let's head over to this thing first. I could see if I could turn this into something, maybe. Problem is, of course, the tri resistances on this. We'll see.
Guard you well.
Ugh. Terrible. Legend of Gosu, hello. Welcome to the YouTube chat.
Stay wary. Don't get eaten.
Welcome.
So we got all this crap here. Recovered. How does that compare? Honestly, better for boss encounters. Because this means there are 10 charges as opposed to 7. Now, if the boss has adds you gotta kill at some point, then this one becomes better, probably, but... yeah, whatever. It's fine. New... yeah, no. No.
Farewell.
Oh, yeah.
How goes it? I log everything. I don't go out.
Wait, what?
How goes it?
Why doesn't...
She said. If you see a stack, what is time? For some reason.
oh, yeah, he's just right. You sell it.
Don't get eaten.
It's not like a quest in the traditional sense.
Eyes sharp.
Okay, so, let's just look at mana first. Life regen. This could be potentially turned into something. It's level 13, so probably not. And a regeneration rate, regeneration evasional attributes. That's level 33. No.
Apples don't play or not.
It's a level 45 item. I guess we could see what this turns into. Physical attack strength is mana. No. Cold resistance with regeneration rate. Maximum life, regeneration rate, but I lose mana. What level item? It's 36.
Stop fooling around.
Guess we could try doing something with that. Right, this ring is kind of interesting, wasn't it? That's level 41 as well. Are my current resistances? I'm actually overcapped on fire, okay. This one has potential. Let's think about it. Okay. Currency. Let's go ahead and see what we get here. Okay, sure. As it stands, I would lose a bunch of cold, damage on minions, and life. Let's see what we get here. Jesus, 3%. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess, but. See what we get here. Fire damage. Light. Oh, lightning resistance. Okay. Well, it's better than nothing, certainly. None of the gear is really available to me as options, is it? Fire resistance. It's armor and evasion. If the area resets, I don't mind. I actually probably do need to redo it.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
This person nagging, like, it gets really annoying if you sit here long enough. I don't know. This thing could be good. Let's take a look. Okay, that's like too much fire. Actually, I could replace this with this now, couldn't I? Yeah. And I wouldn't really lose out on any kind of. I would overcap, like massively over. No, I would even more overcap fire resistance. Fuck accuracy rating. God damn it. Not only that, it's like bad accuracy rating. Wow, whatever. I think I'm gonna end up using this thing, so see how much we can get. Did I just get plus 3% lightning damage? Oh my god. Oh. So how many dead mods are on this thing? 1, 2. Well, it's not 2. Not dead per se, but. The resistances are actually, as a result of that, I guess better, but.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Okay. Yeah, no, I just kind of don't have anything. What would it take to replace this? What's my current cold? Oh, or lightning resistance is also capped. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Go ahead and put this away. Yeah, I think I just need another level and a bit. Level in like this much. Hello, Twin Dennis. Welcome. Yeah, Templar Kopek is 42. The game sort of like in general, it's been very good. I am enjoying it quite a bit. Just one new item drop or something. Nice. Good value? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Especially since I didn't pay for it. So for me, the cost was 0, but... But even had I paid 30, personally, I would find this well worth it. Playing League? Yeah, I remember those unfortunate dark days. Now I just play fun things.
Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Right, they're much better. Significantly less money. But I also don't, like, hate streaming. It's a good trade-off.
Save you.
Rid of him. Got skill gem, which actually reminds me. I think there probably is a skill I don't have leveled, is there? Isn't it? Oh, technically flame wall. Flammability, which is just duration. Contagion, I probably should level that. Pain offering. Actually, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that's just not level 11, is it? Does remind me. Hold on. Do I have the next tier of flaming skull thingers yet? I might, actually. I haven't looked in a while. Like game performance, otherwise the game seems polished aside from adding more Axelite or anything. Yeah, I mean, it's like there's very clearly areas where it's early access. Like it's just not done, or there's some janky stuff, or there's bugs. Like I've lost characters to bugs, but I mean it's fine. I knew what I was getting into, and despite all that, it's still definitely a worthwhile. Like I've been playing it for a month straight, so.
Bye-bye.
Is there no in-between step? Maybe not. I think there has to be, and I just don't have it. PoE2 free to play on release? Yes. Whenever the early access period ends, everyone will be able to play for free. Drop a lot in the end compared to early acts? I don't know. I have not reached super endgame. I made it to Act 5, and then my character died to a bug. So, and I'm playing hardcore, so basically each time I die, I have to restart. My guess would be, since there's more crap on screen and your character is moving faster, probably. Free-to-play games? Yeah, no, can't get much better value than free. Also, hello, it's Sunny. Good to see you here. You like the music? The town music? Yeah, the Big Zell's always had kind of like music that fulfills its role. It's nice and it's just kind of there in the background, and it's doing its job as video game music. You like, you know, not a lot of things that, like, I don't know, stick in your head too much or something, or you're gonna be playing, I don't know, when you're not playing the game or something. But it's like it's good. It does its job. Tip one song. There's one that's still stuck in my head after all these years, which is the Fall of Oriath menu music. But that's not even in game. That's just, I mean, I guess it's technically in game, but it's in the menu. Got him. Getting close to that level that I want. Again, I technically want to, but it's asking a lot. Like, the experience I get here is like really starting to dwindle. I guess I can check the tree to see if there's anything I can spec out of it all, but yeah, it's an endpoint. Can't spec out of anything there. Can't spec out of anything there. Can't spec. I wish I could just unspec out of all of that, but I can't. God, it would be so much more efficient if I could start with Templar. But then again, I wouldn't have the Ghosts then. But at the same time, the Ghosts I feel like are not really doing very much, so it's more just kind of a novelty at this point. Yeah, it's these little small packs that like really slow things down. Need bigger mob density. And they come in like these short little waves like this. I feel like this actually adds quite a bit of damage. Given the number of things those guys are throwing through the wall. Oh yeah, I meant to test out Conk Effect. See if that's gonna do any more damage if I put it on the other thing. Skeletal Arsonist. There we go. It took a second. I got the name eventually.
Out of mana.
The turtle? Turtle's one of the more useful. Well, yeah, it's probably one of the better summons because it has like an immediate effect. Everyone around it just gets tougher. Whereas the other things I summon tend to like have a bit of a delay.
Fear will best you.
They're okay on like longer fights, but these fights aren't that long. I wish I knew what leveling these actually did. Laziest? No. This could be the laziest build in the game, or it's kind of close to it, but I've elected to do a version that is actively constantly casting stuff. The laziest build is probably, yeah, just some kind of super minion build where you don't actually, like, everything is dumped into minions, so you don't have to cast spells at all. I am a minion build, but it's a minion build coming from warriors, meaning I need to cast something to get 2 of my minion types. Like, I have to actively summon them each time a fight starts. And in the fight, I have to curse them, and then I need to dot them, and then I need to buff them. Or rather, and then I need to buff my own minions, so... I need to kind of keep rotating that cycle, because the fire minions that I'm summoning here, like those flaming skulls that are going around, those are temporary. They only last about like 5 seconds at most, if they even live that long, so... Each class with their Nintendo Inverse plan to do playing through each class. What do you mean by playing through? Like reaching maps on every single character, or Chronomancer with Hammer? Yeah, I've heard that one's good. Or what not? That's not true. I haven't heard if it's good or not. I've heard of the concept of it. It's one of those things. Reaching that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing softcore at least, that shouldn't take too long. I mean, even hardcore, if you really push it, you can do it pretty fast. Like, I'm not going to because my character will die. But how was I? 10%. But, what was I gonna say? Yeah, you can, like, if you really know what you're doing and you have something of a setup and you just, like, go, then I think you can just do the... You can do about an act an hour, so you should be able to get through the whole thing. Like, this is absolute max speed, like, and then you're super, super good at the game. Then, yeah, you can get through the whole campaign in about 6 to 7 hours. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta turn the fire off. No ads are going apparently. What's the uptime on like what can you get? But yeah, basically, what's the uptime on Hammer of the Gods at that point? If you completely specialize in it, I didn't really look into the math of that. But... Or perhaps you can't hear me because of ads. I'm not really sure. That thing is still glitched out. And we're here now. So I want to test to see how the mana regen is doing. Am I going to notice it at all? I'm going to guess no, but like... actually. Because like I said, I'm pretty close to a tipping point where I feel like I almost have the regen I need. It's very, very close. Sort of me overcasting a bit. Yeah, I think I need more one. No wonder he's not dying.
Weakling!
Aha! There was an 11. Okay, good. So this should actually help with damage a good amount. Well, maybe not a good amount, but it'll help. Why are you all minion? Where's the actual elite? What the hell? I was going to check something. I don't remember what it was. Let's go back to town real quick. Yeah. It'd be nice if I was on maps too. The other character would probably be on maps by now if I didn't die to a glitch, which really sucks, but oh well. The character was a bit boring anyway, so I'm not as perturbed as I otherwise would be.
What have you learned?
Yes.
Like, he is better, but whatever. Nice. Okay, good. Jesus Christ, I'm finally going to have a better wand. Like a good chunk. That's a miracle. Like, it's very unusual for an item to come as is to be like very good and like exactly what, not exactly, but very close to what you need. But it's been so long since I've been able to upgrade this stupid thing. In fact, I think this was from a previous, I think it was just in the box or something. I just haven't seen a good wand in a very long time, so. Yeah, because the wands and stuff tend to be more specialized in what they need, whereas usually, unless you're doing something really weird, all the weapon tends to need is plus % damage, and that's kind of it, so. Grants one additional skill slot. I don't think I've ever seen this one before. What do you mean by skill, like a skill point? Because the equivalent of this in the previous... Oh, it means something here, doesn't it? Yeah, one of these things. That's kind of neat.
Hey there.
That must be what it is. Huh?
Yes.
There's a lot of actually really rare jewelry that you don't encounter too much, which is sort of neat. As I was saying earlier, all my gear in like as a whole is pretty far behind because I'm just not finding anything. So pretty keen on finding something new if possible. We won't, but you know, I'm going to look. It's gonna massively overcap Lightning resistance. This is gonna have to go away eventually. It's nice, but...
Don't get eaten.
Wand skills, the skills that are bad, avoid bad RNG. That's not gonna happen. I mean, you can always trade for stuff so long as you're not like. Basically, this is an extra large. Like, this is an issue for me because I'm in solo self-bound. If you're not, you can always just trade very easily. So. Which is one of the reasons I started doing solo self-bound, because like the answer to any kind of gear-related problem was always just either trade it or get it from someone else. Currency was no longer a means of crafting, it was a means of just trading. Like, it was all, unless you're talking super high-end stuff or you need something very specific, it was basically always more efficient to trade than to craft. Okay, so let's go ahead and put this thing on now, and that's going to give me an extra 10 spirit to work with. Also, theoretically, better skeletons. Wait.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Oh, did it come with a free... Yeah, it comes for free with the third. That's kind of neat. I don't know what I would want in that socket now, but we can take a quick look. Currently I have meat shield and Indian stability, right? Last gas is being used by the other things. I guess theoretically I could make these guys the burning ones if I really wanted to. Yeah, trading is just kind of annoying. I don't want to do it.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
I could give them maim just for the hell of it. I think with contagion I already... Here, so those will stack, or they should. That. Yeah, just in general, there's no good options for the contagion, so it's fine. Honestly, the skeletons just kind of don't. What do I have currently? Wait, what? What the hell? Why is. Hold on a second.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Oh, yeah, okay, no, right. These are the burning skeletons. That's why that's there. It's a bit of a delicate... With the hardcore solo self-farm thing, it's a bit of a delicate balancing act. It's like... I mean, I don't... There's only so many things I can use these on, so they get hoarded. But, like, these other things, it kind of... It's sort of like... At some point, I'm going to need them to not die, but also I need to sort of spend them to not die. Oh. Oh, I lost the strength from that? That's fine. I can probably figure something out. Perfect. I needed that mana, like, really badly. Wow. Well, we're not replacing this for a long-ass time. Now we need to figure how to get, how much strength? Ooh, quite a bit. Well, I think gave 14, meaning I am 49. So we're actually fairly short. Oh, it's counting the 12 itself. So I'm actually at... Oh, that's weird. So I still need to get the 68 in order to equip it. But once that happens, that takes over. So how are we doing this? Because... Okay, so basically what I need is 6, and then it will... Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can manage that. I just need enough to get that online. Oh, wait, alright, no, it's different. So, hold on a second. What is it currently at? 49, so...
Hey, boss, get down
Compared to
from there.
that, which is how many over? 2, set... Okay, it's 7 over. So I find 7 through other means, we're fine. Yeah, hardcore definitely keeps you focused on the game. It'll do that. Okay, I'll probably just put MAME there. What's the problem?
Hey, boss, get down from there.
So it's a strength thing, isn't it? Like, the problem definitely can be solved. It's just, yeah, it's a question of how much is it going to cost me. I mean, it helps accuracy rating on the minions, I think. No, it does. Well... That's the thing, it, like, damage on rings adds to skeletons and stuff. I don't know about accuracy. Or specifically not, it's important on the arsonists, but yeah, I don't think it's
Hey,
gonna
boss,
tell me,
get
right?
down from there.
Don't fucking know. Oh, PoE1? Yeah, PoE1 I would always... Get bored is maybe a bit of an extreme statement for this, but like, my interest would definitely taper off somewhere in like the middle of maps. I don't remember what tier. But you get a character somewhere in the middle of maps, and like, and I'd wander off and play some other game. Shit.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
This lady is so annoying when you're just standing here. How much? Int is like 2 per, right? Yeah, 2 mana. I mean, I could just wear this again, I guess, but like, I don't want to.
Hey, boss, don't play on
What have you learned?
This sucks. I checked this merchant. Or maybe I didn't check this merchant.
Yes.
If I could raise my decks, I could then wear these boots. Because yeah, here's the problem. Like, I actually can't move forward until I solve this problem. It's not like, yeah, we'll fix it later. It's just like, no, I straight up need to solve this issue.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around. Yes? Farewell.
Bought your whole build. So yeah, you're well aware of the power of trading. Is he? So I have 10 spirit extra now. I could up it more with chisels and stuff. I'm gonna have to see, yeah, okay, let's do this. I'm gonna have to go outside so I can just basically see how many minions I can get out without the boots on, and then sort of work from there. Let's go. There we go. All right. Okay, so now the reason I'm doing this is because if I can replace these boots with something better, obviously I'll take it. So, so if I take these off, what does that mean for my minions? Turn Withering Presence off. What does Withering Presence even do for me again? Right, it's the debuff. But it also comes with Clarity, and I kind of need Clarity, so I guess we need those two things. I have the 2 from the wand thing. This doesn't seem right. Why do I still... Oh, I think I normally have... So if I go down 1 skeleton... Actually, in fact, hold on a second. I can maybe even get that even cheaper. Maybe. Oh, it's level 13. Oh, I can use level 13. Wait, are these all 12s? Yeah, I'm finding 11s. But I can go as high as 12. Okay, so if I can boost this up by 1, does it go down to... No, it's still 22. Okay, that's fine. But in any case, what am I sitting at here? So I have 34, and some of one of these I need... Okay, so with 2 chisels we can do it. How much spirit did that give me per? Does it... Oh, it's actually giving me quite a bit. Okay, so now I'm at 43. And that is... exactly enough. I only need like 1 of those skeletons, so that's fine. That's good. I don't think I've ever found a mirror. Okay, so that didn't actually solve anything. It's just now I can technically replace my boots.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
If it was over 55, I could... that would solve the problem. Doesn't solve the issue. Yeah, so I don't actually have
Need a guy.
boots.
Hey?
Armor, that needs dex anyway. How much dex do I have? Nowhere near enough. These would work. I would just need to temporarily boost strength so that I could equip them.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
And then everything works out. They're not like bad boots either. So yeah, I'll take them.
Oops. Don't get eaten.
Okay, and then from there,
Yes.
I don't know what has strength on it. This thing. Perfect. We've manipulated the system. Alright, and these can go back here with all the other uniques. And how are our stats looking here? A lot less energy shield. I don't like that, actually. Hell, my armor's not even, like, that high either.
Hey, boss. Stop fooling around.
Yeah, not a big fan of that solution.
What have you learned?
Um,
Time is short. Make haste.
How can I help?
a lot of mana. I really don't like doing this, but like... Fucking hell, that was all this mana and like...
Good luck.
We'll see.
Hey there. Don't drink the water.
Oops, sorry, don't do it that way. It goes this way. Uh... Yeah, let's just re-roll them, see if we get anything. Life regen, mana, life regen. Ugh.
Here's a help.
Okay, well, we'll get one more so I can get one more reroll, and then I guess we're gonna go with this.
Hey,
Oh yeah, this belt already has strength on it. I mean, the other thing is eventually I'm just gonna get a robe to replace this thing, but yeah, for now I kind of need. Where is it? It's got
until
movement
next
speed.
time.
Alright, last one. Whoa.
期眷属の王に背きし罪死して後も償うがいい
It's not quite 5,000. Oh, but it's something.
Jesus. Jesse. Say. Alright, I guess I can accept that as part of your first payment. You know. I was gonna send out the boys to, you know, loosen up your kneecaps a bit, but I you know what? Since it was completely unprompted, I suppose, you know, we'll call them off. I hope you're like independently wealthy or something here. I was actually gonna say, so I'm sorry, like, because I was just fucking around and I didn't mean for like you to end up paying all that money to, you know, obviously the streamers in question deserved it, but like, you know, I didn't want to set up a situation where you felt like you had to send them subscriptions and stuff, but like, yeah, so basically you've, you know, now I've got a actual bone to pick with you here. You've actually ruined my thing that I had set up for the fun. It's half done already. I mean, I have a okay. So let's swap over for a second here. There's a thing that's not even done yet. I was gonna be like, I can show it off because, you know, there's a thing in progress. I don't even know what like the rewards are. And here's the thing: I'm not gonna be like, "Oh, you did it before it's done." But you're not gonna get anything. It'll retroactively work for you. Okay. So don't worry. But I had this whole thing set up where there was gonna be like a Path of Exile thing, and you know you'd be able to decide where stuff goes, and all that, but like there's no actual rewards and stuff. Like it's not set up. It's fine. You just basically have to like what is that? I don't even know how many nodes you've just unlocked. You're gonna get a lot of stuff, and basically since you've done it preemptively, if you really want, you can work with me to just be like, I want this on the channel. Everyone's screwing up my no one wants to see me play. There's just so much stuff going on all of a sudden. Ali, thank you very much. Jesse here was just extremely generous. I was going over like the whole you know, funding gimmick thing I have to go basically help out Kira, aka Shy Hollow.
Thanks, bunches.
In like a couple months, and Jesse here just funded half of it. Don't worry, never. Okay, no. Okay, normally I would write you out, but in this instance, since you were so kind, it wasn't Jesse. Jesse's a stingy piece of shit. It was a mystery donor to the channel. I don't know who it was. Oh, was Jesse here being a menace to you as well? God, that guy, I can't believe him. What a piece of shit. I actually have to edit this now. So yeah, I was just saying, like, I had this big system that I was gonna unveil probably like tomorrow or in 2 days from now or something like that. But it's just half done, so I will still do it. It's just Jesse here gets half of all the rewards before anyone else had a chance to do it. So that'll be fun. But seriously, Jesse, I hope you're like comfortable. You know, I'm obviously not going to inquire about your financial whatevers, but like I hope you're comfortable and like you're taking care of number one first and foremost. Like that's the important thing. Obviously, I very much appreciate your generosity, as is everyone else. I feel like you're you're a patron of like half the people on this fucking website. Okay, good. So as long as you're good, you know. I'm not saying it's because you're good. It's like, you know, means anything less. It's just, you know, just making sure. But thank you. You spend money on food. That's not too far off from what I do. 100% of my money goes towards food and rent. So if you. But no, yeah, again, thank you, Jesse. We'll talk again later when I actually have the rewards set up and you can just pick a whole bunch of things. And also, so basically the deal is that you would personally reap a whole bunch of rewards by like kind of going down. Have you played Path of Exile? Do you know how to like make a character in this game? You would just kind of, you know, go down the tree and, you know, spec points, and then you'd come up to a thing and then be like, oh, I get whatever, you know, this orange tier thing is, you know, stuff like that. No, okay. So basically, with the amount of money you just sent, you unlock pretty much an entire tree. I think. It's very close. Yeah, you unlock about 100 nodes. Now, granted, the big nodes cost double, but if it was just small nodes, you'd unlock 100 of them. And I'm not even sure what the small nodes do yet. I have a few ideas, but that's why it still just says, like, something, exclamation mark, in the notes over on the left-hand side. I know of you doing how to make a character. Wait, so Ali, have you not played Path of Exile? Also, the Gooseman and Na Catman, thanks for hanging out here and welcome and coming great. Ali, thank you very much. For those of you not aware, hold on a second. There's a lot going on here at the moment. So.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
How does this keep being an O? Yeah. Ali's really cool. She puts on a great show over there, so go give her a follow. So you're coming in like all this confused mess at the moment, but I do appreciate it. Haven't touched it. Oh, you haven't touched it in a while. Okay. Yeah, I've been playing 2 since launch. But... Well, Jesse, this is kind of your opportunity to maybe learn how this thing works. Now, granted, this is a much truncated, simplified version of it. You don't need to come up with a coherent spec per se. You just get stuff. So yeah, thanks again. We do appreciate it. And oh yeah, so this is like I said, it's a 2-part thing. So there's the part for you, which is the tree, and then there's the thing at the bottom down here, which is for everyone. So basically, because of your generosity, everyone gets about 5 tiers of rewards, which I also haven't decided on yet because, like I said, I haven't even implemented the system. But if you got any ideas for that, obviously feel free to let me know, like the kinds of thing, even if it's not like something specific, the kinds of stuff you might want to see on, like, I don't know, what have you always dreamed of seeing on the channel? I mean, to be honest, if I can burden you with just coming up with ideas because it's your fault, I'm totally cool with this. But the gist of it is, for the possible perks, for you, you would have picked either competitive, so basically bonuses that stuff you wanted a person to see related to either competitive gaming, general gaming, or something IRL related, or split them up in any way you wanted. For the creative process, I mean, you obviously don't have to be. If you don't care, just like I said, I was going to come up with something anyway. Also, Toulouse, I see you there in the YouTube chat coming in. So hello and welcome.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
But yeah, I don't know, just think of it as just like, this is the kind of thing I've always wanted to see on a live stream, or this live stream specifically, or you know what, just let me know. Even if it's only a passing interest, or if it's just something like, yeah. Oh, and of course, I'm sure Kira, aka Shy Hollow, also very much appreciates it. Soul will be looking after her for about half the time period, and it's like I'm tagging in. I have a shift. Also, I should probably exchange this money like sometime today while the Canadian exchange rate is still ass, or is like good in favor of USD to see Canadian, because that always fluctuates. But that's something else. Oh, Kira has like a so again. What's
Hey,
this?
boss,
I guess.
Stop fooling around.
But yeah, Kira's got a quality of life surgery, but it's gonna basically put her out of commission for like over a month. So she's gonna need people to just sort of help her. Soul obviously works and is not going to be able to take the entire duration of the timeout, so I eventually just tag in. So I got to fly down there and all that. Fortunately, some of the travel expenses are covered, so there's that. But I got to like consider living expenses while I'm doing this and all that. So hence the fundraising thing, which Jesse here just fucked up. You know? Yeah, no, I've done drinking streams before. I mean, well, that's the thing. I was gonna actually do a birthday stream this upcoming weekend because, like, my birthday's actually technically passed now, like it just passed. But I wasn't able to stream on that day. I was like, well, we'll do it next weekend, and maybe we'll hang out and have some drinks or something. So, I mean, so in that sense, yes, I do drink on stream. I don't remember the last time I drank heavily on stream. But as a rule of thumb, I don't drink super heavily that much anymore, period. So I was doing that right now for your taking care of your uncle because of surgery. Yeah, that's the thing. Actually, after I come back, I'm actually taking care of someone else for even more immediate family for after post-surgery stuff. So I'm just like, that's kind of my job this year. When her retina detached, that sounds unpleasant. So it's just like vision's not as great in that eye kind of thing at this point, or anyway, we can get this off the screen now. So right, hold on a second. Yeah, you guys ready for the world's most incredible graphical effect in OBS history? Oh my god, the experience bar is filling up. It's magic. How is it doing that? Just ruin it for everyone. Not many people got to see that. It's just you guys. Special occasion for you guys here in chat. You guys and Allie's audience coming in with a raid just got to see 5 bars fill up. There's only 5 bars left, and they're probably going to be like going up one at a time or something, a month from now. Jesse, remember those the large angry men with sledgehammers are still on standby. So. Like getting into, so I tend to avoid alcohol for the most part. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what my alcohol tolerance is anymore at this point. I used to be able to drink like a lot, but I guess if you go out, it would be super expensive. So when me and my friends used to hang out, we used to like go to someone's house and we'd, get something from a liquor store, and it would obviously just be a lot cheaper if we just buy like a 2.6 or something, and that's my thing. And yeah, so everyone brings their own drinks. I'll get a 2.6 of that, I don't know, vodka or whatever. And that'll be my night, but. But, oh yeah, I don't think I finished the thought. Just here again, Kira, I'm sure, is going to massively appreciate this as well. So, perhaps there's something we can do for you, like, I don't know, when I... Because that's the other thing, too, yeah, we could do something for you when I get there, because I'll probably be able to stream a bit, like, at least a little bit, from their place in the States, so... Does it taste good? At least in my case, I mean, so long as it's... Like, I enjoy a good beer, and obviously, you know, with all the whiskey stuff I've been talking about, I enjoy a really nice whiskey, but... Well, I mean, even if you're happy to help, like I said, surely there's something we could probably do for you, right? So, something to commemorate the occasion, if nothing else, you know? I mean, I do remember still, you contributed to her funding thing for her to eventually come over here, so that'll probably happen sometime down the line, still. Obviously, like, me going there and helping with surgery happens first, and then hopefully her and Soul can make it over here at some point, and then maybe she could appear on my stream. I mean, it tastes yummy, not yucky. But are you not a fan of most alcohols as well, Ali? After it something for heartburn. All right. Well, best of luck with the heartburn. Thank you very much once again for the raid. Do appreciate it. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll try not to bore your folks too much. I might a little bit, but it tastes good. All right. Well, yeah. See you around. Thanks again. Talk to you soon. Oh, you said take care of yourself, Ali. I thought you just said take care of yourself all. So I thought you were heading off as well. Catman, you're also off again. Oh no, god damn! Every time someone says Ali, it looks like someone you're saying like all. People are saying all. So it's like buy all. This is my alley. Anti-alcohol and cigarettes. I don't like smoking that much. No, I mean, I barely drink nowadays, but I used to drink a lot, but. I'm older now, so, you know, the body doesn't process these things quite... I mean, they never process things well, but it just got worse over the years. Smoking, I've never been fond of just... I mean, I don't mind, like, the odd cigar or... for example, Kira purchased a hookah, so I'll be trying that out over there. But it's like, I don't smoke cigarettes, I never have... I'm not interested in vaping. Like, I don't like the concept of inhaling stuff into my lungs too much. But it's not to the point where it's like I don't... Once every, I don't know, 10 years, I might enjoy the odd cigar or something like that. Catman, congratulations on pressing the mystery button. Did something happen? Who knows? I might not even know. Well, I might. Also, I just forgot, I had a croissant over here. Hello, Reppy. Fucking mohawk. Hairline is... Well, I mean, I'm sure you look fine, and you just, you know, got to work with what you got. Just like, do like a warrior haircut thing, where it's like, it's shaved except all along the middle, and then you got like a big ponytail thing in the back. And you carry around like a giant curved sword, and you're good to go.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Well, I don't know. I'm sure there's all kinds of, you know, cool looks you could rock. Like, just shave it all off and then shave your eyebrows and you look like a villain if you want to. Wear, like, spikes. You don't have to, like, spend a... Because Like, if you've had, or I guess you still have long hair, you know, like, it's just a huge pain in the ass to wash long hair. You're not gonna deal with that shit.
What have you learned?
Like, I swear, when I have to shampoo and condition my hair and stuff, the shower takes, like, it feels like it takes an hour. I don't think it does, but...
Hey, boss, don't play on that. Don't drink the water.
Long hair, how many years ago? I mean, I've been around far too long, so... I mean, I hope you don't regret having long hair. Possibly partially as a result of me. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing changes on mine. I'm still just... I was about to say I'm still just doing the same shit, but, like, that's not true. I am playing different games now. Fun, awesome games. I'm not doing anything in game yet. I'm just selling. Well, I guess we may as well do it now. Yeah. I mean, do you or anyone else have any questions about the unfinished thing here? That Jesse are ruined and all that hard work I put in.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Fun, awesome games like Minecraft. I have streamed Minecraft actually fairly recently. You know, I might have considered you a friend up until this point, Jesse, but I don't know anymore. What kind of person, knowingly or unknowingly, ruins someone's entire hard work and shtick? Also, that was a follow for... Oh, Catman, thank you, appreciate it. See, Catman's my friend. The cat is the friend of all of humanity. But there you go, using Minxie's emotes to try and get you out of trouble again. I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna rat you out again. How did I know it? What the cat is the friend of all? I used to own cats when I was growing up. Or, well, yeah, multiple cats, I guess. I'm very familiar with the felines. You're even trying to use Kira's emotes to... Shameless man. I'm trying to remember what the hell I was doing. Oh, you have? That's not true. You have my emotes. Things I hate are the concept of hate and fish. You don't like fish. Wait, you're a cat that doesn't like fish? I'm sure you're a cat? You're not like a dog who just like mistook their own identity? Although I don't know, dogs probably like fish as well, don't they? There, at least you're using one of the lesser used emotes. Oh, that reminds... Yeah, because you just used... Tsunami, you still here? You still have your GIF emote. He's the only person on the channel who has a standard emote reserved for himself. Actually, yeah, that was actually one of my potential ideas for things to unlock, was just like... emote idea of person who unlocks this thing gets to have an emote for some amount of time on the channel. Oh, I saw that. That's like good croissant is like a gift from God. Dogs do like... Yeah, I figured they like fish. This is not a very good croissant. It wasn't terrible, but it's a little bit old, so it's slightly stale. It's just what I have at the moment, so... In my before lurking days? What? So are you saying there was a period where, like, there's now, and then there's a period where you were lurking, and then before that you weren't lurking? This is currently the third age of Jussier. But there was a first age. It was the age of myth, when Tsunami EXs roamed the land.
How can I help? Good luck.
Alright, so we got this scepter, which should probably help damage quite a bit. Even though it's only tier 2, but like... We got tier 7 mana. +1 to minions will be great. So there were three. There was the YouTube era. What is that, like the Cretaceous? I forget all the geological like the epochs, or rather I forget the orders of them. Holocene, the Oligocene. It's been way too long since I studied that shit. All right, so let's go see how this stuff functions now. Again, Jussier, thank you very much. I think we just spent like 30 minutes doing God knows what there, but. No, there are YouTube emotes. I don't know how you use them. You should be able to use at least some of them. Ponce lore video. Oh, yeah, actually, well, someone requested something like that recently. So, there will be like non-gaming related YouTube stuff coming up soonish on YouTube. Play a lot of games. Care to explain what this game is? Path of Exile 2? Alright. Path of Exile 2 is a action RPG in the mold of like Diablo, like the Diablo series, which is currently in early access. Path of Exile 1 was basically what was largely considered the true spiritual successor by a lot of people to Diablo 2 instead of what Diablo 3 and 4 became. With extreme depth and complexity and character building, and this is the character tree, and generally speaking, you just have to show this to people and they kind of get what the game is about. You can kind of get away with doing whatever-ish and come up with something vaguely competent, but in order to truly understand and master the system, you got to put a good amount of time and thinking into it. Now, granted, Path of Exile 2 does not have as much stuff as Path of Exile 1, because, you know, it's early access, it's just coming out. Path of Exile 1 has well over a decade of development into it. Path of Exile 1 is just a layered mess of over a decade of just stuff. Path of Exile 2 is kind of like a fresh start. It has a lot more than Path of Exile 1 did whenever it first became playable, but there's just less stuff, so it's not quite as complex yet. But yeah, it's an action RPG. A la Diablo. I am playing in hardcore solo self-bound mode, so that's why I play so slowly. Because if my character dies, he dies. And that's it. I gotta restart. Alright, there you go. Yeah, totally. I can look into maybe adding more stuff to YouTube, more emotes. It's just, yeah, I'm just not quite as familiar with the YouTube system as Twitch. You know, owing to the fact that I haven't been streaming on YouTube that long. And I've been streaming on Twitch since like 2011 or something like that. Also, Catman, welcome to the YouTube side of things. I see you over there. But yeah, I don't just here. Like that's probably gonna be one of the perks that's available to you. Would you be interested in an emote slot? It might be temporary, but depending on what it is, if I like it, it could be permanent. The default thing I was thinking was like a month or two it could stick around, but I don't know, we'll see. Like I said, everything was in the planning stages. So.
I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Feel my rock! You were no warrior.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can see the damage increase. Hold your ground. Oh, is that the flaming trash thing? Yeah, yeah. I could steal the emote and then make it tier 1, and then to really stick it to Minx, you know, we can have like inter-Twitch drama about emotes getting stolen and who it actually belongs to, and then it turns out Justier is at the center of all this drama, and then, you know, we'll all get more viewers because that's the kind of crap people like to watch. You like Twitch better? That's the thing. Twitch is like, it's got a lot more bells and whistles and things and things. I mean, obviously I have more setup on Twitch, but like, YouTube, the quality of the stream is higher. Also, you can like rewind and stuff, and I don't know, it's got a lot of just features that Twitch probably should have, but doesn't. So it's kind of like what kind of experience you want. You're watching on 160p? Oh god. Well, thanks for hanging out despite the 160p quality. Yeah, wow, this is just like so much better. My life just became so much easier since swapping over to that thing. Yeah, no, Jessica, thank you very much. Like I said, it's not just helping out. Like, you helped out on multiple levels in the sense that, like, I can comfortably, well, not comfortably, but I can basically go, actually, you know, help out with Kira and her surgery stuff. But not just that, like, I want to see her again. I haven't seen her in like a year, and if you haven't figured out yet, we're very close, so that would be just really nice on a selfish level. But basically, and this amount basically allows it to actually happen. everything after this makes it just more and more kind of comfortable and doable in a more realistic sense, and it's not going to tax me too much. But basically, you kind of broke a threshold where, like, it's definitely, I mean, it was going to happen anyway, regardless of, like, how much of a, you know, financial strain that was. But, like, this is the point where, like, it can, like, it's actually going to work. All right, Jesse, let's put it this way, okay? Because this whole gimmick I'm doing is going on until the end of March. If you have to throw money at something, you can wait, okay? So just, let's put it that way to placate. So thank you. I appreciate it. Kira appreciates it. I'm sure Soul will appreciate, you know, making it easier on her.
Science won't save you.
I think I will, just for safety, grind out the last level here. Like, this upcoming boss is like a genuine threat. The turtle, yeah, the turtle is handy. We're gonna keep. I mean, I have to keep yapping. That's my job as a streamer. I suppose there probably are silent streamers out there, but that seems like a strange experience. But yeah, Jess here. Thanks again. We'll see you around. Best of luck, and we'll talk to you soon. Whether it's on this channel or you know, one of the ones that we mutually hang out on. There seems to be a bunch. Hey, Type G, how you doing? Good to see you here. We're about to do the Poison Lady, and I want one more level before we do that. Life should just be significantly easier on me in one level, so... How are your own Path of Exile adventures going? These narrow walkways.
Cower! I've nowhere to keep that.
Is it gonna leap back? Oh, there it is.
Fortune favors me.
This story is important. 308 tones. So I've been doing this jigsaw puzzle of the Scream from Edward Munch. It has 1,000 pieces, but it's not the hard part. Is this a multi-part story, or...? Oh, it would be nice to have your scared. Oh, the cat emote on Twitch. Yeah, I can move it. I'm assuming I have space for it on Twitch. I can move. I can move that emote. Sure. As far as I'm aware, as our first and only subscriber on YouTube, that entitles you to pick which emote is coming to Twitch or YouTube next. I probably have slots. If I don't, I apologize, but there should be emote slots. Oh, really? Many people can't watch Twitch at work, but can watch YouTube. That's interesting. So, like, the workplace specifically blocks Twitch, but not YouTube? And is the idea that there might be some specific business use for YouTube?
Steel yourself!
Or something? But not Twitch? That sounds silly. I can think of plenty of business reasons
Satchel is full.
you might want to be on Twitch. Right. I wanted to test conk effect. Let's do that. I'm so kind. You wait till you see what I do in real life. My spare time, I go around in public beating up old people and stealing money from children.
How goes it? Don't get eaten.
I don't.
Time is short. Make haste.
What do you need?
That, and... Low-level mana flask, you say?
The water.
I need to find like a new space for these or something. Okay. Oh, but I keep coming back to town for. So, Captain, was there a part 2 in that story, or like we're waiting with bated breath here? Right, conk effect. Let's just see how it works, I guess. Don't believe that at all. I'll film it. I'll get myself banned from Twitch from doing illegal activities in public. It's not gonna. I don't know why, but minions like they don't really give you numbers. It's really weird.
Face me! Out of mana.
Oh god, these are like the worst possible. I just realized these are terrible for me.
Need mana. Meat creature.
Okay, so can I test this shit now? Just grab. Oh, you had to go. Okay, you left everyone hanging just without finishing the story. I think conk effect is probably better. I don't know. Oh, the second part isn't highlighted. Means the second half of the story is not important at all. I fucked up. The border took me 10 hours to complete. That's because half the edge pieces aren't edge pieces, of pieces with flat sides that go inside the puzzle. That sounds annoying. Yeah, I haven't done like a puzzle or a jigsaw puzzle style thing in quite some time, but. I'm assuming that's not common for jigsaw puzzles, yes? It's... I don't know, is it just the types of minion attacks I'm encountering that are making conk effect worse here? I don't know, I really want to just fight like an elite or something. Oh, that'll work. Like on its own. I'm not convinced it's actually doing more damage. Yeah, and it might just not be large enough to like get the multi-hit effect. In which case it's actually kind of a damage reduction. Not to mention it's just going to hit less stuff. So packs are worse, and even single target is arguably like, maybe comparable still even. Did you die already? Oh shit, Type G, I missed your thing earlier. 2 characters died in Cruel last week. Have 1 in Act 3 Cruel right now. Oh, Act 1, no, okay. Oh, glad you're still plugging away at it. Hopefully, we both reach maps one of these days.
How can
It has the stats I need, but they're like bad tiers, so. That was the one we didn't need. Okay, so then this away, and Conk Effect goes back in there. It's so strange that there's just like actually nothing I really want Conk Effect on this character. You'd think there'd be something, but there just kind of isn't.
Still alive. See you.
How much does this do here, out of curiosity? I wasn't looking. I gotta do another. Right, so it's 43%. What if I, what is that? 4? What if I 1%? Okay, 1% mitigation. Okay. How is the money? Money is not. Still not recovered. Celebrating Christmas. Oh, okay. Any particular reason it's now, or I mean, okay. Well, I mean, I don't mean to hold you up with questions and say you're about to go, but have fun with that. We'll see you around, maybe. If you feel like tuning back in again, I will be here. So unfortunately, I gotta do this area again. Like I said, I need 1 more level. I'm just really not comfortable doing this boss without the extra mana regeneration because I just had a build transition. An extra mana regeneration is going to be huge to counteract the poison.
Steel yourself!
To avoid conflict.
Are you near?
Silver Charm. I don't think the Poison Charm would be useful at all because it would disappear. Like, both charges would just get used immediately. And then... I'm out of here. I'm probably going to need all the experience this map can give before we reach the boss, so... Alright, it's going to be a dead end over here, but that is fine. Oh, we're just doing a loop. Well, I gotta check that. Oh, one of these. Okay. Oh yeah, I could technically put my inspiration runes into things.
Ooh, let's keep that one.
A wand. That's just a thing I hand into that guy, right? Yeah. I was gonna do something. I can't remember what it was. Oh, right. Yeah, potentially I could stick an inspiration rune on like something. I don't know if I want to do that, but I mean I could.
Face me! Meat creature!
Alright, get him out of there. Might just be easier with one. You're doing corpse explosions, I guess? There's the turtle.
I've no more room.
Really? God damn it, game. Alright, whatever. I'm sure there's something I could do here, but that's fine. Let's get out of here. I think it's better to just reset it here and then do it again. Like, try and get as much block experience as possible. It's like huge chunks. I really hate having to do this, but like I said, I would hate having to level a different character again. More than that.
Greetings. Greetings.
Fooling around. Hey there.
Good chance to spell, bonus. Interesting. What the hell are these things doing in my inventory?
Be wary.
Hey,
It's 1,000.
wary.
That goes there. Back to what we were doing. Yeah, if I clear literally everything up by going to every little corner, I can probably do it in this one map, but I think it would be faster to do it the other way. I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, I like lifted something up and then dropped it and went into the portal, so that's why that clanged down when we got back. Time freezes when you're not there.
Feel my wrath!
$10. Alright, so we are 58 per here. Right past the halfway point, at least, so that's good. I really like saying that. Anti-intellectual. Damn, are we up to the thing already? Because that's the thing, I think... Yeah, that's the boss right there. It's got, yeah, that was like way less experience than the last thing I did. Stone. Which one is that?
Weak creature!
Stun build up. Have I ever even seen that one before? I might not have. Doesn't seem familiar. Well, so yeah, it looks like there's just a kind of a huge chunk of mobs still over here.
Fear will best you!
You actually have quite a bit of stun. I wonder if it might be worth upping their stun capacity. Probably not, but... done. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to... Unless there's like a trillion mobs hidden in this one little corner here. Like I suspect we're gonna have to do a reset. But we'll comfortably be able to do it in one thing here.
My satchel is full.
Whatever. Sure. A few more packs down here, probably. Seven. One more thing here. All right. So let's get out of here. Now, I do have to reset it one more time, but this time I won't have to clear everything. We'll just kind of head straight to the boss, and it should be enough to get us the mana regen we need to not die to poison.
Greetings.
So 28% chaos resistance is pretty good. Okay, I did have one of those before. Also, skill gem 11. Anything that needs upping? Not especially. All the important stuff got leveled. 1% more damage. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we will make our way over to the Poison Lady. And here's the thing, like, it shouldn't burst down, so it should be fine. Like, I'll be able to see the damage coming, and if it gets really bad, you can always log out, so... I'll be right back. I remembered I need to go back to Act 2 and grab change on my quest rewards, which only takes like 20 seconds. You'll see, it's very important.
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
Okay, I have returned, obviously, and yeah, I got to show you the thing. I just got to switch something over. You got to go into Act 2, and remembers the Valley of the Giants or whatever the hell it's called. There's a quest reward you can swap over. This is nice and all, but yeah, this is actually like I need that. So it should have been that the whole time. I forgot to swap it over. Also, just out of curiosity, where the hell is the caravan? Oh, it goes to, okay, wherever you're at. I'm curious about shops. Does the previous acts like actually change what they sell?
No need to rush.
Like to match your level? No, okay. It's actually possible there might actually be something better for me here because that's how out of date some of my gear is, but yeah, that's fine.
Take care.
That Act 3 Ziggurat. Ba-da-dum, da-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. What is... Oh, Temple of Kopek. Wait, does Temple of Kopek not have a waypoint in it? No, right, you just walk... Right, it's right there. Of course it doesn't. Alright, last time we got to do this. A mere, what is it, 27% of a level to go. No instance. Oh, Type G, you're still here. Thank you. By the way, out of curiosity, what is your current character that you're playing?
We mean no harm.
Any interesting ideas? Work in the morning, so I have streams up in town. Ah, okay, that's cool.
Feel my wrath!
Yeah, so for those of you wondering, Type G's basically like doing what I do. Like this weird hardcore solo self-found thing. So give him a follow and check out his stream as well. He's also a much nicer person than I am. So yeah, same kind of gaming experience, much better person. Yeah, I don't think I mean, I'm not saying you don't, but I personally haven't heard you, like, yell and berate your audience. granted, I haven't had to do that nearly as often as I used to. Now that I play, like, video games that seem to attract normal human beings as, you know, part of their community. Oh, for many, many years, from like 2010 to about 2018-ish, I streamed League of Legends stuff. That was just my thing. I had, unfortunately, something of an audience with that game, which means it's a loss. I was kind of stuck with that for a while. Those people, they ain't normal. There's a lot of unpleasant people over there. And then I decided that, you know what? I hate this so much that I'm just going to do something else, even if it kills my channel. And then, you know, it killed my channel. But the fact of the matter was, it was just like, if I'm going to hate what I'm doing, what's the point of streaming? I may as well just go out and get a more standard job that I can, you know, hate and then have at least like consistent pay. But of course, obviously, I kept streaming. And here we are today. Why is this area so small? I got like barely any experience. Maybe it like goes over that. Oh, there's probably this huge block down there, isn't there?
Tower.
Warkill, the Crippler. Another character in the Crippler series, I see. A lot of orbs. You work and stream? I mean, after about... things have been teetering on the edge for quite some time. So after I come back from my trip, and I take care of some other things here in March, I'm probably just going to have to get a second job. So. I'll be doing both soon as well. What I'll end up doing, who knows? But surely there's some form of...
Interesting artifact.
Surely there's some kind of employment out there for a person who hasn't been in the normal workforce for 15, 16 years. And has just been streaming and doing YouTube the whole time.
A rarity, and all mine.
Like, there's got to actually be something. I just don't really know what that something is. Oh, and also just happens to have an archaeology degree. It all makes, you know, it comes together. This is a great package. Closer. God, I hate bubbling in this area. It's terrible. Why are you not dying? Is no one just like attacked? Oh, he's a minion. You guys are not gonna die bringing out the big damage guns here. Okay, what the fuck? Are you not dead? Oh. He also had powerful minions. He's trapped. Get him.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Really? Already? And a little bit more. A little bit more. And the big fight we've been building. Now, you're really, again, I don't want to do this, but it's sort of like... It's such a weird position to be in. It's like... Normally one level is not that big of a deal, but in this specific instance, in this very specific context, it actually, like, is a very big deal.
Steel yourself!
That's
My satchel is full.
It's these things. I'm taking up too much damn space. Yeah, I'm a genius. No one could have fit that together. A mind wound. Ironclad. Is that one? That's the level. I guess that's current level. Okay, yeah, strength, whatever split. Strength item. Oh, armor. Same thing. Almost there. I need luck. One more pack will do the trick. And we've done it for very big mana regen. Now it's technically not like as big because it gets cut in half. Oh yeah, no, this is so much. Yeah, no, this is huge. Like, it's actually so much better. I'm tempted to put the other curse back on. Or the curse modifier that made it cost like billions of mana. So that's maybe... When I actually take damage, the mana still does go down. So.
Steel yourself!
Looking good. And boss is right there, so it works out. I'm glad and grateful that you are here. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad and grateful that you're hanging out on the YouTube chat there. I don't think I'm doing particularly anything noteworthy, but glad it sounds like you're enjoying the show on some level there. Alright, so let's jettison this gear. I have to go to the bathroom again because I'm drinking so much damn tea. Caffeine is like alcohol. It just goes right through your system for some reason. That's my experience anyway.
Greeting.
Here to help. Farewell.
Melt the rest of the crap down and we'll be good to go.
Yes. Don't get eaten.
When did that exalt drop? Like, I saw it in there earlier, and I was like, I don't remember that dropping. Alright. Yeah, okay. So it's pretty reasonable numbers of 28% chaos resistance. I will be right back, because I need to piss really badly, and the last thing you want while fighting a boss is needing to go to the bathroom. Well, not the last thing, but it's definitely not the thing you want the most, to be honest. Hello, I return.
Thou art welcome any time.
Hey,
It is
there it
only
goes.
human to commit a
Low
sin.
energy? Is that good or bad? In any case, thank you very much for the 106 months. Appreciate it greatly. I, of course, have not forgotten the YouTube thing. Don't worry about that. It's just, again, I don't have a good idea. Some dungeon stuff about a game my friend doesn't play. So I'm here before. What? There's really some dungeon stuff about a game my friend doesn't play. So you're here for that. All right, well, you know, feel free to hang out as long or as little as you like. It's always good to see you here. And thanks for your continued support. Also, you know, the usual exclamation point, free sub gimmicks, if you feel like it. You're entitled to that. Actually, well, since you're like 1 day early, basically, the next time you're here, this should be live. Remind me you have a small node point queued up for this. I don't know what it's going to do yet because the system hasn't been finalized, but we're like a ways in, so just remind me that you have a point queued up, or a small node point. You can mix classes in Path of Exile? No. You can take an ascendancy class, so every class can turn into 2 other classes at some point, and you gotta pick one, but you don't mix them, per se. Now, granted, classes are very... Classes are not end-all, be-all. Oh, I guess you're probably asking because I have Mage Warrior in the title, right? So basically, I'm playing a warrior as a mage because your class really doesn't matter other than your starting point on the tree. So basically, I start warrior, and generally speaking, warriors are going to want to stay roughly kind of in this part of the tree down here, and do warrior things and use a melee weapon. But I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want to play like a caster. So I went up in this direction where all the caster stuff is, and then use this one specific minion thing. Like you can summon ghosts that this the Warbringer subclass does. So I'm just kind of merging the playstyles a bit. Basically, skills are tied to weapons, not necessarily your class. So you can just use whatever skill you want. Well, and in some cases, not everything is tied to a weapon. But yeah, basically no skill is specifically tied to a class, so you can basically use whatever you want, whenever you want. So long as you meet the requirements, which are always stats. Yeah, no, it's always stats. Small node point? Yep, just let me know. My friend plays Warlord instead of Lord of the Rings online and likes to hear news of how I'm doing. Oh, on Lord of the Rings Online. I played Lord of the Rings Online once a million years ago for a little bit. I think it's when it went first went free to play or something. It was a very long time ago. I want to say this was before I streamed. Yeah, no, this would have been sometime between 2007 and 2010, somewhere in that time frame. I did play it a little bit. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to concentrate just a second here because this boss is interesting. She just shoots poison kind of everywhere, and that's... Okay, well, let's do that first. And being BC recreational. We'll see what we can do. I don't know how much will be there in that... for that specific thing, but let's see. So we'll check the daily life category between 700 BC and 601 BC. Oh, there actually is something. Actually, there's a lot of things. King... How do you pronounce this? King Sennacherib's mountain climbing is first mention of alpine sports sometime between 700 BC and 601 BC. Congratulations. Yeah, no, you actually got basically what you asked for. Light Fellow, hello, and good to see you here. Welcome. Alright, how are things going on your end here? We're about to fight a boss. Which I think I am prepared for. Yeah, so it's just dodge the spears, she throws poison. That's just kind of it, isn't it? Alright, let's go. Probably can block them with this, but...
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her!
Thank you.
Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
As expected.
You will fall before us. Achilles' web!
I can't, like, see her.
I shall crush you in death! I will not relent! You will fall before us! You are nothing but a locust. Achilles' web!
Whoa!
Out of mana.
That was not dead. What was that?
Okay, outside of that one sudden bit of burst at the end, that was fairly under control. We need to build PC first. PoE5 on the PS5 is a little bit different. Just because you're using a controller? Like, I know people who use controller even on PC, so as far as I can tell, it is a viable control scheme. I mean, I prefer mouse and keyboard, even though I've never really tried controller, but this kind of game, I'm pretty sure I'd prefer mouse and keyboard, yeah. Yeah, that boss is dangerous. Because it does... Yeah, it does, I'm pretty sure it's chaos damage. Which you just can't really cap the resistances of. I mean, you can, but realistically you can't. That punch, is it? What punch? Like the snake beam thing, or? There's 80 or so backup dancers? Oh, you mean that boss? Is that what the... Are you referring to the guards as dancers? But yeah, thank you, Toto. So we made it past here, so we have a bit of free reign from here. I don't know how well this character is going to do versus Duriani. It should be fine. But again, the first character, or the other character that I got through this area on, again, it's just sort of a bad... It's a bad, like, example for any other thing I might do. Just because, again, he was so tanky. Friggin' elites out of my way there. That's one of the main issues I have with this class. It's a little bit difficult to cluster stuff. Sometimes I'll go after the skeletons and things, and sometimes they just go right for me, so... Because I can catch some Lord of the Rings Online raid footage. I saw one from 10 years ago earlier today. What? Watching ancient raids? Alright. See, with the new stream title, when you get your... Oh, like when I get the, this thing up and running? Yeah, it should be ready in a day or two.
Satchel is full.
I think there's like... Oh, no. Yeah, as soon as we find the exit, we can just leave. There's nothing else really here. Actually, did I find everything? I can... Yeah, it looks like I have. Because I kept resetting the area. So I found everything on the first half. down. Beat him up. Or he should be.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Filled great. That's like a level. That's the first tier of great club. Or two-handed club, I guess.
Feel my wrath.
Those. This should be the exit around here somewhere. I think we're getting pretty close. Right, there's actually a good number of zones between here and Durian here. There. Not actually like we're close to being done, but we're like not that. It's not like we go to this zone next one we're done kind of thing.
My satchel is full.
A spirit amulet. I think that's the first one I've ever found. $10 to $15. So we got a minimum roll on it, but that's neat. Oh yeah, no, definitely the next Act 2 and 3 are not quite as complete as Act 1. Some of it's a bit kind of janky and weird, and stuff feels like it's missing a bit, which makes total sense. I'm sure they'll add stuff.
What have you learned?
Or retool, I guess.
Need a guide?
Ah, it was just a max roll. Not a bad scepter, but A, it's got Period of Fire, and B, it's not quite as good.
Be wary.
Okay, so what is this thing? Oh, Black Thing. Okay. I remember this from Path of Exile 1. Projectiles pierce all ignited enemies.
Aye. If you hear a click, duck.
Hey boss, stop fooling around.
Few more unique bosses placed in a few of the zones. Maybe. I feel like just some of the structure of the zones is going to get changed a bit. It feels like in a few instances there's missing quests and stuff. So it wouldn't surprise me if like those instances where you get 2 skill points are going to be split up into different quests. Where you get 1 apiece or something like that. Oops. Don't do that. Oh, Trent, actually I didn't... Why not? It'd be nice if foci could block. But they don't.
Bye-bye.
Oh man, there's a lot more pendants down here than I thought. Okay, hold on. Shit.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Whatever. Don't want to keep this around. Nah.
Still alive. Be
Okay. Yeah, no, that's why I said it makes total sense that things seem a little bit janky right now. Like I fully expect things to get ironed out as Iron Access goes forward. Early Access goes forward. I guess I don't really have a good vase breaking. Okay, that'll break a vase. There we go. We have that. Most modern release right now. I hear most, no, not most, but a lot of big kind of AAA style titles have issues with not being super complete. I don't really experience that because it's mostly the sort of games that I don't play. So I've noticed over the last few years, and this is not even like an intentional thing, it's just kind of how things have worked out. I've been playing like pretty much mostly, I mean, there's the odd large game, or I guess what a lot of people would call, I don't know, AA. But I think most of it's just been like smaller indie style titles. There's just like kind of a lot more interesting, weird concepts that sort of catch my attention. So where is the damned exit? Is it up there? I guess well, it could be down here, actually. Ubisoft. I can't remember the last Ubisoft battle I actually played. It might have been the Valhalla game, because they sent me, I don't think he works anymore, but I used to have a contact in Ubisoft. He was a nice guy. And I think I got a copy of the, was it Valhalla? The Assassin's Creed one. I mean, I appreciate that the guy, you know, sent me the game. The game itself was not my favorite. I did stream it for, you know, at least a few days. I feel like I fulfilled my end of the bargain. We finally have the eggs. Am I finally out of this zone? I might be. We are. We've done it. There's time and money. I have the time, not the money, but in order to get the money, I gotta use that time so I wouldn't have the time. Well, what kind of game would you want to make? Right, the blood sacrifice. There was a line he didn't say there. These people are already doomed. I will kill whoever I must. It's a good way to justify it. I mean, he is right. They're all gonna die anyway. I guess. I suppose, yeah, there does need to sort of be some justification why you're doing this. Because otherwise you're really just showing up back in time and murdering a whole bunch of people for really no reason. XCOM 2... Right, you play lots of XCOM, don't you? I remember that. Sending people on adventures, bounty, stuff like that. Okay, I feel like that sounds familiar, like the general idea of that sort of game. I'm sure there's some kind of analog that exists, but I mean, obviously, an analog has to exist. There are no entirely original ideas, but like specifically, I feel like I played something like that. Like, not that exactly, but like that rough idea, where you're with the more management side kind of things. Reload.
This could forge something truly exceptional. Cower!
And everyone's just like funneling in this one tiny little area. Did we kill the guy that was talking? I do technically have to find a couple side things here. So. Four generals is golden time that you gotta work towards taking 4 generals. Make sure you have like an editor on your team, because I feel like just as a general rule of You don't seem like the most concise individual I've ever met. Which is not a bad thing, so long as you got a good editor to rein you in. Alright, we're getting advanced gear. Our GRPG first go. I mean, I feel like with the if you just use like RPG Maker, that cuts down a lot of time. So the 300 JRPG might not be as difficult.
Fear will best you.
Actually, specifically in my case, I'm not going to make a game. God, no. But if I were to, theoretically, something like an RPG made in RPG Maker would probably be my easiest way of doing it. Because my understanding is once you understand that system... Again, I'm not saying anyone should do this. But just like, for me personally, probably the easiest thing to do because like, my strength would be in like writing specifically because I have a background in that, and that would be probably the kind of thing that would take the most amount of time and experience for a lot of people. But for me, that would be like the quick part.
Fear will best you.
Oh, we got 2 elites. We got 3 elites. Unless the one of them like transformed or something, that's also possible. I'm guessing one of them transformed. Will you stop chasing me? This boss is also like hiding under loot, so I can't see it.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Things as simple as possible to spare. Oh, you mean just like what, having an editor? Game. I thought first game, the fun thing to work on, right? Yeah, it can be amusing just to work on it for the sake of working on it.
What have you learned?
Here to help.
Right, disenchant all this junk.
See you.
Did I ever check this guy for?
Yes.
I don't think I did. Okay, so he just happens to have something better for us here. Right, this was the thing that was there before.
Watch your step.
Oh, you mean typing in Twitch chat? All right, I see. So as opposed to filling up the entirety of Twitch chat on your own, you'd fill up Twitch chat on your own even more. It's fine. Someone's got to be using Twitch chat. Let's see now. What was did I eat anything in town? I don't think I did. Let's go. What the hell? Oh, you can see people here. That's interesting. Well, I mean, even if you explained it in XCOM terms, I wouldn't necessarily understand a bunch of it because I haven't really played XCOM. Like, I played it a tiny bit on stream once. I think I did like a couple streams worth of XCOM stuff, but it's one of those games I noticed where the backseating got annoying really quickly. Kind of felt like the XCOM community is has at least an annoying and vocal, I would assume minority, but it's, you know, it's noisy enough where they think they're God's gift to gaming, and then everyone has to share in their knowledge of the game, as opposed to letting people do things blind on their own. I don't think that's the only reason I stopped, but it certainly didn't help my desire to keep streaming it. Maybe I should put the undying burning minion thing on. Yeah, theoretically, I could make the. Well, it wouldn't move, so probably not. But it wouldn't be a horrendous idea, I think, to put minion doesn't die for 4 seconds, and a minion also starts burning itself and everything around it on the pain offering, because I think that counts as a minion, so I don't see why I wouldn't be able to do that. As is, like, I want to put it on the crappy skeletons up front, but it dies instantly, so I usually just have to, if I want it to last, I gotta put the thing on the, thing back there. Oh, there's another one. A ball orb. The ball dropped a ball orb. A lot of enemies. They're all dead now. All right. Is that the Atsidi guy? I feel like it probably is, and just ran out of lines. Step forth, true believers, unto Aziri's graceful shadow. She alone shall shade you from the pains and ills of this world. By her grace, and hers alone, shall you be given eternal life. Well, I'm sold. Was the sacrifice thing not on this side of the map? I guess it wasn't. Unless it's like literally here or something. Because there's like a separate blood area. Starting here. Those with warmth in their hearts give willingly to their queen. Big mana. Actually, what level is that? That is that tier, okay.
Science won't save you.
I don't think Duriani does anything cold based. I don't specifically recall it. So I'm wondering if I can just kind of not cap out cold with this. What the fuck? Stop pushing. What the hell was... Pushing mobs are quite annoying in this game. They're quite pushy. Get up! He fell over.
Meat creature.
Well, let's keep exploring. Gargantuan life flask. Exactly what I need. A class of a paladin, warrior, rogue, hunter, wizard, cleric, spellblade, warlock. Sounds like a lot of stuff to program into a game and balance. Yeah, I mean, the name should be relatively self-explanatory. Yeah. I mean, if it's not, then either you're doing something wrong or there's like something really crazy and unique going on. And it's like a non-standard class. side area is not here. Oh, is it? Did we find it? You've done well. Turn into a giant pillar now, please. Against ringmail guns. That'll actually finally get that stupid thing out of my inventory. How many of you guys are up here? Just let me put the thing away so I can grab that stuff down. I don't remember what this does, but...
Ugh, a place of savagery.
God damn it. Alright, I guess we have to back anyway. Is that common in turn-based strategy games of late? I don't think I've played that many turn-based strategy games recently. There's probably something I have done, if I thought about it, but off the top of my head, I don't know. I've been playing Path of Exile 2 for the last month, so I don't remember any other games. It's been too long.
Quickly.
Quickly? What are you doing? You're just standing around in town. That's mana. Cover your rate.
What do you need?
Increased charges gain versus 23. I think that's better. Like, it's not a huge deal either way, but...
Be wary.
Mm-hmm.
Hey?
$500.
If you hear a click, duck.
Lots of TBS games? Oh, turn-based strategy.
Yes.
Is that a common acronym?
Be wary.
Alright. Ball orb. How many of those? I got that was my third one, right? Yeah.
How can...
Is that how we're just making up we're making up acronyms now? I don't know, maybe, like I said, maybe it is an acronym, I have no idea. Alright. And I figured it's a fascinating mode of communication, I'll give you that.
There is power.
Of course, as a result of that, you ended up typing like 6 times the amount of stuff than you otherwise would. Oh, that was for 2 passive skill points. That's amazing. Okay. What are we doing with the points now? We're going up here, I think, right? Because this is pretty important. Energy shield increases as of right now are not really doing a ton. because I just don't have much. They'll mean a lot more eventually, but as of right now, they're not really doing very much. More regen, and then eventually we'll get this. So this is tons of regen, and yeah, good. With any, I mean, this level we'll have, and so we just need 2 more levels over the course of the rest of this act, and I'll have this, and this will be very nice. Especially if I pair it with the 20% damage goes to totems.
I don't think so.
For whatever reason, the totems seem like reasonably tough. I don't know why. They're only useful on a hand, and they're gonna just kind of drag it along. Where enemies are expected to get some damage off screen. I don't know. This might be just a thing with older turn-based games that I've played. Like, my experience has always been healers have been quite useful here in the forest. But yeah, like, I haven't really played modern turn-based games all that much. What is the most recent, like, turn-based strategy specifically? What would be the last turn-based strategy I actually played? Like, I played turn-based RPGs, just different. Darkest dungeon? Neatly piled up corpses. Nope. Okay, this area is still going. Oh, soul core. That is that's an item type I know exists. But yeah, I don't know what they are. Like, I've just heard of them. Never actually seen one. Martial weapon converts 20% requirements to intelligence. That is fascinating. That is really neat and might actually be somewhat useful to me. we got an ad break. I'm glad I went in that direction. I probably didn't have to.
Science won't save you.
I like how this guy talks about how science won't save him. He's like a blacksmith. That's a definite science. Alright, ads are done. Problem with some of the more modern ones. Adult RPGs for the most part. Yeah, I've never... I don't think I've played an Atlas game since like the Super Nintendo or something, so... Is this... Wait. Black Chambers are like the last area, I think, aren't they? Yeah, well, I mean, I played Baldur's Gate 3, but I wasn't counting it because it wasn't strategy. Although, I mean, it's like related.
So, this is Dariani. How arrogant.
Okay, so yeah, we are... This is the final area? I guess it was one area, then we're done. But I mean, this area has multiple parts, if I recall correctly, so... So I guess I did find everything in the previous area. Okay.
The intruder is here. Is here? What of Napwazi? I see. No mercy then. Kill him on sight.
Come back down real quick. I mean, that one feels a bit different just because, like, I don't know, at least in my experience, I didn't get that far in the game, but... Like, because I played it on the hard mode, and stuff seemed to last a while. Some of the, like, early boss encounters were, like, they lasted a good chunk of time. I didn't have a healer. But again, that's like an RPG, so clearly it's different. But...
Greetings.
Here to help. Take care.
Alright, so where are we storing these things? I guess they would go here, wouldn't they? Yeah, so I'll be right back. Back in like 1 minute, and we'll figure out what we're doing about the Duriani over here. Alright, I'm back. So, just checking something real quickly here. Alright, some things around. That doesn't need to be open. This, we can close this too. $7.45. Okay. It's there. If I recall correctly, this area is kind of long, but it doesn't have multiple. Or does it have multiple floors? Either way, we're probably only going to get one level out of this. Kind of crowded over there. I don't really want to go over there. Oh, one of those. Cool. I wonder, should I just use a bunch on this thing that I currently have? Advanced weapons. What the hell is shooting that crap up there?
Steel yourself!
Surgical experimentalist. That's what that is. That means I would need enough money to work on it. Yeah, I imagine if it doesn't pay off. I mean, if you want to do it for the sake of doing it, that's one thing. But if you're trying to like make money and it doesn't pay off, it's a pretty big sink. As far as I understand it, most people who make games don't end up making money because the market is like massively flooded and everyone wants to make video games. Beat him up.
You were no worry.
So you make enough to sustain the next project kind of thing. Seems like a sensible way of doing it. wand out of it. I guess we keep going this way. Opening pots and stuff is just such a pain in the ass. I don't remember these guys shooting electricity. Oh yeah, spider money. That's the thing. Getting close to one more level.
Cleverness no longer surprises
Fool!
me.
There is no time for this. Azir will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Much more convenient if we could just convince him as opposed to beating him up first. I guess we gotta blow his robot up or whatever, his mech.
Fear will best you!
That offering actually lasted a while. I'll loot out of whatever that is. $200, sure. That level. I think at this point of the game, when I was on my previous character, he was still two-handing the two-hander. I think I hadn't gotten... I feel like I hadn't gotten Titan blood or whatever, Giant's blood, whatever it's called, yeah. I don't think he had that yet, but I don't specifically remember. Yeah, so again, not the biggest upgrade for us here, but these would all also be really nice, but yeah, we're just going for survivability here. Because mana regeneration is survivability. So why do I have less... Didn't I have 1,000? Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I still haven't put a third thing on those skeletons. figured I could put like elemental army or something on them. Like, there's something I should probably do.
I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
It's busted. All the robots, you know. Very thin section maker. That might be the boss up there. We'll go in a second. Is it? Yeah, it is. Alright, let's go back, get rid of our stuff, and we go fight the last boss, because there's not really much to do here other than maybe cap my cold resistance, which I may as well do. I don't specifically remember him doing cold damage, but he might just do all the elements, so why not? I do remember him also having some big full screen or close to it attack, and leap slam kind of helped for that, but I guess I could get like shield charge, but I feel like adding something in like that would do more. It would just confuse me more than anything. Spell damage, fire spells. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll keep it. Shield, life. I mean, I just kind of tend to use them. I don't really wait until I'm low on mana. Not to mention, it's not even that high of a percentage. Oops. That said, I'm not particularly satisfied with... I don't know, even when we get a really good percentage, it doesn't... Let's see what we can get.
Be wary.
Yeah, no, okay, maybe that. That's less good, but... I guess I don't really tend to use it that much unless I'm on very low mana. Low is like... It means below 35%, I guess, so if it's like down here.
Don't play on that. Hey there.
Try one more. Ugh, recovery rate.
Here to help. Be wary.
Well, actually, the quality also... I wonder if it increases the...
What do you need?
Nah, I think it's fine. Just get rid of it.
Don't eat anything colorful.
So I can put cold resistance in these boots, I guess. It's just kind of not a huge deal. So let's go ahead and do that. Boots. Oh, I should have checked merchants first. Allies, spirit strength, that one's still there. Dex, it's all the same. I don't think I really need.
Hey?
Oh, yeah, what kind of charm do I want? Probably the one stun is fine, I think. Yeah. That one is that. We don't need that. Energy shield. Accuracy int. Always the deck stuff. That would be pretty decent survivability boost, but it's missing movement speed and strength, and I need the strength specifically to increase my wear my breastplate. So I think in this fight, movement speed is actually like reasonably important. Oh, right. We're gonna make the socket, don't put the rune in. What do I need against cold, right? Yeah, cold. Which we have like the most of, so easy. There we go. 65, that's pretty respectable. It ain't capped, but and I don't really remember his moveset, like, specifically. I remember vaguely what he does, where thing flies around and smashes down and damage happens or something, but the gist of it is just going to be keep the waging spirits up and run around as best I can. I don't remember anything having one-shot capability. But again, that other character was tankier, and, well, honestly, it's kind of comparable now with the mana. But, of course, I use mana, so that can go down. But at the same time, I also didn't necessarily get hit by some things. Like, I managed to dodge stuff pretty well. I don't remember it being overly complicated. It's like, it's very apparent where things are going to hit. But, of course, the other character didn't build a screen with garbage, so we'll see. Alright, the eye well blinked. Oh, we got an ad break. Okay, we're gonna hold off. Ads for a minute and 20 seconds here. We'll go in this direction to me, don't we? Ads done? Okay, ads are done. Wait, did the... Yeah, because there was an ad break, so I was just kind of coming to the side area here real quick, so we had something to do. Didn't want to start the boss while ads are going. Oh. Reduce charge uses. Great. Sometimes it looks like the wall gets the things, and sometimes it doesn't. Alright, I also have hash browns. Alright, so here's the deal. I'll take a bite of the hash browns. And then once we kill Budiani... Well, alright. Alright, here we go.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
I'm not here for you, fool.
I thought we were.
The power of the Val. Sacrifice is the only path to survival. Inevitable. The best laid plans. You will burn. Sheer power.
Forgot about this phase. Yeah, he doesn't start in the mech.
Survival requires brutal choices. Give in. Catalyze fusion.
Fusion. That's pretty advanced.
Pathetic. This ends now. Inferno.
Oh, they're not exploding because he's stunned.
I must save my people.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
Yes.
One death is nothing for the greater good. The end of the world is nigh. You think you can run? Burn to ash, demon of Hatzoatl. I plan for every contingency. Do you truly think you can match me? You think you can run? How foolish! Existence is merely energy. cannot allow you to interfere.
Oh, that circle is mine. Turtle.
Now you're within my grasp. You leave me no choice. This is not over yet.
Yeah, it was a pretty good amount of damage, eh?
Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
Got him.
No! Do not fail me. Not now. All I've done. And I sacrificed.
Where
Your
is he?
people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can
Oh, he's
stay
right
here
there.
and die,
Couldn't
or
find him.
Come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then.
What the hell? They're attacking him.
My friend here
Guys,
isn't
stop.
exactly the peacemaking type.
In the right hands, this could forge something
Minion,
truly
stop.
exceptional.
If only I had more time.
Thank you, Type G.
There is an ancient weapon. A weapon that was used against corruption from a civilization lost to the ages. I have one piece of it. 3 others were scattered. I have been searching for them, but the Karui have interfered at every turn.
That's me.
So will you help us?
I suppose I must. It is too late for us here. This era is over. I pleaded with Aziri for her patience, but she would not abide me. She will attempt her communion with the beast, and utter devastation will ravage our people. But the fact that you are here, a living descendant of our people, it gives me some hope for our future. I will come to your era. Perhaps there is still time.
It's settled then. Let's hurry back to the time portal.
Alright, we got it. We're into the time portal. Yeah, cruel difficulty. Here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to look for elements, but was there any cold damage there? I think there was some. I want to say that was tri-element. Thank you, Totems. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you sat directly under his big slam thing, it would do heinous amounts of damage. That's my guess. Like, even like when the edges of it, my character kind of got skimmed by it, it still dealt a pretty good amount. Like, it went through most of my mana. So yeah, I wonder if that could one-shot. I wonder if it is just like location-based damage, or I don't know, proximity-based damage, I guess. Oh yeah, we go right to the next act as soon as we go through there. So. Oh yeah, I can't identify my shit for free anymore because I can't actually get back to town. Can I? Is there anything I actually want to identify in here? All there. Life. Damage, blah. Fire resistance. Alright. Back to the... Hey, we briefly saw the other... Alright, so like I said, since we killed Who's at Space, now I get to take another bite of hash brown.
By one. You're alive.
My resistances are still pretty good. Wait, why is my lightning so high? What the hell? Was my lightning resistance 100 earlier? It must have been, I guess. I didn't even realize that.
I'm glad to see another living the mill now. I would appreciate it if you could.
You know, I have better ways of killing things.
Feel my wrath!
Oh, right, yeah, this area now contains the drowning people. Fun. I guess that's their way of making it immediately apparent that cruel difficulty is going to have some different stuff in it. Because you're going to notice those things. Stone moon or a storm moon? I think it was storm, right? Everyone's favorite white supremacist fan, storm moon. Why are you guys not dying? That's oh, sorry. Oh, that's a river hag. Oh god.
Steel yourself!
Scout spell. I thought that was like the level 1 item, but it wasn't. Speed this up, please. Did I miss the... Oh, there it is. Ringmail gauntlets, I'll take those. Checkpoint.
My satchel is full.
Is it now? Oh, I can still go. That's interesting. I guess it makes sense. Where else would you go?
How can I?
Right, I gotta go here first. Wait, what? I don't think I've ever come back here, so I haven't seen him here. I'll talk to him in a sec.
You bring someone we only talk about in our darkest tale. That man is not just a myth. Him a monster from the shadows of the past. His arrogance, helped crack the world. And now you bring him here, to us, and expect him to help you? You would doom us all. See you?
Utsal. My people. They're all long dead. It's one thing to hear it, but another to see it. This city is nothing but a grave. I can't change their fate, but the Val are not entirely gone. Alva and her Val ancestry is proof of that. I will do what I must to protect what remains, and perhaps one day we can rebuild. For that to happen, we need the weapon. We must travel to the archipelago the Karui called Namakanui. If the pieces still exist, that is where they will be found. I gathered the greatest minds of our era in one place. We embarked on journeys of discovery that mankind could never before conceive. No ethical bounds, no moral limits. We sought immortality, both in flesh and in machinery. We sought understanding of corruption. We even sought to master time itself. In the end, it was all for naught. I gathered the greatest. We sought immortality, both in flesh. Study of the beast was my life's work, and the work of many of our scientists before me. Despite its danger, I still consider it a thing of beauty, a work of genius. It is capable of changing something fundamental about the nature of our existence. The beast showed us it can be done. Our experiments with life, with death, with machinery and augmentation, they were all inspired by it. We can surpass the impossible if only we are willing to sacrifice enough.
Get down from there.
You like Giuliani the best?
Time is of the essence.
I mean, mechanically,
I don't trust you, but you do have my respect.
it's probably the most going on, given owing to the fact that it's in a later act. But I don't know. The whole, for lack of a better term at the moment, vibe of Act 1 boss was really cool. Like, because of it's an earlier act, it has to be more kind of simple, I guess. No. But there's a lot of like interesting lore things going on there. You sort of like Path of Exile lore, with the whole Ezamite poetry thing going on, and basically while he's killing you, he's explaining through poetry the essentially the history of his people, at least a very specific part of it, and their conflict with the Eternals. Really good voice acting too.
Feel my wrath!
Not that Giuliani's bad, but I gotta look at the screen. We got river hags. Apparently my minions don't want to specifically attack the river hag, so we gotta kind of kite things around. But yeah, just from like a Path of Exile history perspective, it was actually really cool to see Giuliani just actually just show up and be a boss, because he was mentioned so often in the previous game. So that was neat. Where is the other riverhead? Yeah, Jumpin' Raw was, I mean, he was neat, but the other ones are just better done, yeah. It really just seems like there's a bit less of a build-up to him kind of thing, because, like, he's just like some dude who was dead and now is not dead. Whereas, like, I mean, granted, the Count is not introduced way beforehand or something. But still, it's like from the beginning of the game, it's like rather straightforward. He's the dude that's in charge and he's responsible for the shit with the Sin getting stabbed into the tree or whatever. And even in the trailer. And obviously, like I said, Dudiani is like big lore figure. So as soon as he's even mentioned, it's like, oh, cool. Catman, welcome back. Hello. I'm playing cautiously because this area is full of river hags who kill you immediately. Yeah, whatever the voice actor was for that Count Gianor, he certainly earned his paycheck. He runs away from... Yeah, it just kind of, like I said, he's just some dude who was dead. And the Oriana person has something to do with him. Like, again, it's not terrible, it's just, yeah, it's sort of outdone by the other act bosses.
Brannock, is that you?
This guy sounds remarkably like the Hulk from Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Don't do this.
Right, you fell over, beat him up. Got him.
I'm sorry, Brannock. It was me, or you.
Well done. Please come inside.
He's dead, he's no longer dead, he's mad, and he kind of, yeah. Actually, I was thinking kind of the same thing, and he seemed more like a mid-boss. Maybe that's the intent. Maybe they're going to change Act 2 so that he is a mid.
Father,
Where have you been, lad? It's a wicked soul. There's a big knife. Well, I don't know. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
the Count must die for what he has done to us.
Yeah, I mean, he was a mid-boss, but I mean, like, actually end up being a mid-boss.
Welcome. I know you.
And, like, they add another one to Act 3. Probably not, but who knows, they might. Alright, so no, let's just take a look at what some of these things are, I guess. That's neat. Not using it, but it's neat. Cool. Chaos resistance on a shield. It's not this.
Goodbye.
We will survive this. I swear it.
What have we got? Take a look.
Alright, what do you sell? Oh, that's worse. Stupid high stated low level items, goddamn.
Go well.
Kinda don't like... Is there something like periodically altering my cold resistance or something? Because it was 90 earlier. Wait, was everything 10% higher? It might have been. I mean, maybe it was that... oh, you know what? It probably was the turtle. So everything was a little bit higher. Okay. I don't like fire resistance being this low, but I'm probably just going to live with it for now. Cold fire, cold fire. So that's more net. Yeah, that's more resistance total. But what do I lose? A whole bunch of attributes that I think I actually... no, I don't actually need them, technically. So I am trading cold for life, basically. And cold's already the lowest, so I guess I don't think I want to... I don't really want to do that. That's fine. Yeah, alright.
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Ooh. That'll be very difficult to replace, but I'll hold on to it.
I suppose I can let that one go. Stay safe, if you can.
Again, it does add it to pets, so... yeah, we'll try and fit something like that in later somehow, maybe. Alright, here we go. I'm done with the hash brown.
Steel yourself!
Oh, did you? Oh, you're raising the dead. Oh. A lot of enemies in here. Again, I realize some of them are like being. Oh, there's another piece of fucking crap. Oh, so that thing's charge actually does quite a bit of damage. I didn't know that. Notice of assessment. Correction hammer. Oh yeah, I can immediately get 10% more voltage. Right, yeah. That's definitely handy. Valkyras. You know, as soon as I get the damage you take becomes mana thing again, I'll probably reintroduce the curse dot thing that I took off because it was costing too much mana. Did I just like miss the thing? I guess I did.
Steel yourself.
Runes, why not? Fire hag. Ooh, there's like you warper there, two of you. Yeah, no, there's just two of them. Two very similar looking mobs. Everything's done exploding there. We're good.
I've no more room.
Guess we'll go back. Is it werewolves? Yeah, no, it's neat. werewolf thing.
Yes.
Disenchant. Nope. That is it the right? No, it's a lower level. Ugh. Fire damage, attack speed. That's a lot of attack speed. It's a tier 5. Cool.
Stay safe if you can.
Oi, feeling lucky? Bye then.
Right.
He lives up to his reputation.
1, 2, 3. Alright, there we go. Good. Okay, so we head out here, and then we should be pretty close to the stupid cold witch person, I would imagine.
Feel my wrath!
Does this map get bigger and... Just get the waypoint. I guess it could be here, but I guess it... No, it's not bigger. I just somehow managed to miss everything exactly. Magic, hello. Yeah, I'm still here, still alive, doing whatever the hell it is I'm doing. Oh, they're minions, that's it. Wait, what? Okay, those are the minions that were attached to the fire tag that I was killing earlier up there. There it is. Fucking thing. All right. Oh. Alright, you fella. Beat her up. Well. 65. There we go. Now fire is the lowest. Feels weird. Pretty good shield. Too bad I can't really replace mine. Part about Crow is fighting the Titan. It is, yeah. No, I've been thinking about that ever since I initially killed it. I'm like, man, in a few acts I'm going to have to fight this stupid thing again. I gotta decide which strategy I'm going to use to avoid the glitch one-shot. Is stand directly in like melee range, or do the thing I did last time where I go into one of the 3 corner nooks where the slam act can't hit. Problem this time around is I don't have good immediate wave clear to deal with the ads like I did previously. Go away, rat. Iron ring. Stop blowing up my stuff. There you go.
I've nowhere to keep that.
That's whatever.
Feel my wrath!
What are you guys doing over there? Time to run over there, everything's dead.
My satchel is full.
Well, there's a dead end. What's the level here? 40... Hold on. 2 ahead. I think if I recall correctly, I need 2 more. In order to get like the big ticket thing that I need. I feel like it's been a while since I've even taken hit point damage. Which is, I mean, that's good. That's the intent. I haven't fully transitioned over to like having no hit points and all mana and energy shield yet, but that'll happen eventually, I suppose.
How's the clearing?
Yes.
Yeah. Sometimes you click on that and it just doesn't register. It's weird. Okay. Their mind rune out of the way. Now back into the mud burrow we go. Alloy crossbow.
We'll best you!
Why did it... I was targeting the thing down there, but it made it back there. Kind of curious if like the loot here is going to be any good in this. Like, there's a little side thing. I don't think it shows up on the minimap, but yeah, the only thing that shows up is a devourer. Which is right here. Okay, yeah, so this thing can actually deal a good amount of damage. So let's pay attention to that.
Has twisted it into a nightmare.
Oh, that was the tail. I couldn't see what I was hitting. Not that me targeting stuff really matters all that much. Skeletons block all the poison. Go. Good.
A horrific task, but to protect Clearfell, I'll do it again.
And we're out. I mean, it's possible. The offest of off chances, this might.
Hello. Stay safe if you can.
So I haven't leveled, so there's not going to be any new things here. You just give us support gem. Oh, spirit gem.
Till next time.
Is that even worth using here? Not even convinced I want this aura thing in the long run, so let's just put it here for now. If we get an overabundance, sure, I'll use it, but... Oh, right. Well... Okay, let's maybe do this. But yeah, I need to... Well, I don't need to, because I've been... Like, clearly, it's been this way for a while, so it's not necessary, but there's an open space in one of the skeletal warriors that could use a support gem. Let's get to the next area. Well, actually... Oh, yeah. This thing. Kind of wanted to see how this works. Yeah, like it spreads them out weirdly, and also this probably doesn't ignite all that well. I could conk effect it actually, and then that would concentrate where they fall, theoretically. Because if I can get this thing to actively ignite, then I can take the skeleton ignite thing off, and I'm not reliant on the skeleton that has to res over and over again.
The Growlwood has changed, not for the better.
I can also target further away, yeah. You know what? Maybe this is the better applicator. It's like more shit on the screen, but at the same time kind of less shit on the screen, if that makes sense. Especially if I can conk effect this. I'll still have to, I don't know, I'm not certain on what the damage is doing with this thing, but... I don't know, put this here for now. There's conk effects. Cannot ignite? What? Wait, can the regular firestorm bolts not ignite? It doesn't say anything about that here, but here it says cannot ignite. Either way, like, I actively... Actually, yeah, maybe it is a good... yeah, you know what? Like, supports? Let's just conk effect and arcane tempo. That shouldn't affect anything. I'm gonna guess it's just... It's a hidden property. Or maybe there's something in ignites where things that consume ignites cannot ignite? Weird. Either way, I think this is actually a pretty good improvement.
Hello. Bye.
Let's run with that. Conk effect less for the damage and just more, yeah, concentrate the things. So we'll see how this works.
Feel my wrath!
Do need to kind of get used to this a bit. Like, it's not that different. It's just I've been using the same thing for a while, so.
This is curious.
Huh? Because it's of the next tier. Okay. Alright, there's a bunch of crap we gotta find in this zone. I don't know, is Conquer Effect actually concentrating the area in which they fall? I don't think that it is. Maybe that. Maybe if I look at the details. Hold on, let's check that. Firestorm. Fire damage, cast damage, can ignite, impact radius. There we go. Yeah, no, it is okay. It is shrinking the impact radius. This is good. We found a Gruntangle at least. Yep. Actually, yeah, the number said 1 meter, didn't it? Meaning... Oh, here, there's storm radius. There we go. That's the number we're looking for. Yeah, no, storm radius also decreases. 5.6 meters to 3.9. You lost a chest.
Here for now.
Well, there's only one thing you can do now. You know what it is, right? Seppuku. Do you have like a second to cut your head off? I'd do it for you, but I don't know where you live, so.
Coward!
Is this actually better? I don't. I think for now it is. In the end, it won't be probably because this will end up doing basically no damage. It's already doing very little. It's just kind of, you know, tiny bit more kind of thing. Same thought. Ah, it's pretty close. My idea is slightly better, but this is pretty good too. Okay, so chaos damage thinger here.
The very ground turns against me.
Careful there, sir.
This can't go on. I've nowhere to keep that.
There we go. Down. Let's keep moving. Now we gotta find. I guess I didn't even have to do that. It didn't really do anything. But the thing we need to find is. The waypoint and the hag thing. I guess well, we don't even need to find the hag thing. But... There we go.
I remember this place.
What happened to this shade? There is a friendly. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Okay, so I mean, I don't know. We're here. May as well grab it. $19. You gotta pick that up. Lasting 30 minutes. Is that a long time for chess? I don't actually know how long your average chess battle takes. The turtle is stuck up there. Guess she must be over here. It's kind of annoying. But we get a checkpoint, so then I can, you're right, I can just warp there and then we'll go to the Red Veil. Okay, it's not here. Getting interesting. Well, I don't know. There's got to be some kind of like international average of how long chess matches take at whatever your skill level is, kind of thing.
It's been many years. Does the witch still live here?
She's right there.
Face me!
Another elite. I mean, all this shit will die. Would Sting just please stop spawning around? Jesus Christ. How much crap is there around here? What the hell? Go away. I think one of them died. No, no, no. Nothing died.
It seems no one is safe from corruption.
Alright, another one down. Alright. We good? Can the poison ground go away here so we can actually loot stuff? Thank you. Alright, another point in here, and then we get that one. That one's gonna be big. Well, I mean, the relevant category would be the one you were playing, so... So which one of these were you playing? You were playing Rapid. Teams are from 10 minutes for each player up to 30 minutes for each player. As in, so like each person, like that timer thing in chess, I'm assuming you're referring to, right? So each player can have 10 minutes each, so a total of 20, so anywhere between 20 minutes to an hour. I didn't have that.
What have we got? Take a look. Might make good scrap. Till next
Go
time.
there. This might be worth enchanting. I'm out of room for this crap. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing with these things. They're like a free... Ugh. Time is rapidly approaching where I gotta like actually figure out what we're doing with a bunch of this stuff and probably get rid of a bunch of these things. Oh yeah. I do get a jewel socket eventually.
What have we got? Here's what I got.
Okay, get rid of that. Now we're gonna try and enchant this thing. Garbage.
Sorry, I Finn makes fun of my collection. I
So,
will
200.
treasure it.
Good amount of cast speed. We don't need any of that. Oh yeah, I have leveled, so we can technically look.
How's the clearing?
20 minutes is plenty. Rubik's cubing. Hopefully you're having fun with that. Actually, yeah. So when you run out of time, you just lose, right? Is that how that works? It's game over. Game over, man.
Stick to the cairns.
You just die. You know. Instant death mechanic. It's pretty harsh. You think they would have patched that out by now? Alright, we came from Grell. Yeah, you're right. There was a whole bunch of crap on the ground because we fought 3 elites simultaneously. Because they all had to be there for some reason. There was a checkpoint. So I could pick that up over here. Mobs.
Feel my wrath!
I feel like I'm casting slower. Did I take the... I guess this thing probably just has slower cast speed than, say, Firewall. Right. Cast time 1 second. How long does... Oh, I put it away. Well, we'll look when we go back in town, I guess. Wait, hold on a second. That's 1 second with Arcane Tempo? Yeah, it's 1.25 without it. 2? Wait. You're talking about chess 2? That is like a thing, kind of, isn't it? Like,
These were not my ancestors.
I know there's various
but I still
rule
respect their valor.
variants in chess. Where people like patch the game essentially, but crestfall, encampment. Oh, Rubik's Cube solved. Like you've solved 2 total, or you've solved 2 since we started talking?
Hello.
I mean...
Goodbye.
Why, look, it's out. None of it's junk.
3? Oh, too late. Already said 2. You've locked in your number.
How can I help?
All right, I'll be back in a minute here. Alright.
Oh, well.
I'm going to stand up real quick. I'm going to take this plate away, and then we'll continue on and go do the Rust King, or whatever the hell his name is. I would like to finish Act 1 this morning at the very least, so we'll see where we go from here. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I stood up and then like realized I'd been sitting a very long time and my neck was starting to hurt, so I could do with a stretch. Alright. So we were in the red veil. Let us continue on. In Act 4. The Rust King. Search for all the crap on the ground. So I'm drinking canned water today. Because the water smelled kind of off again. I don't know if, like, the water quality is dropping where I live, or I'm just, like, I don't know, becoming better at... I'm getting a higher smelling skill level or something. But, like, it's kind of like, it's almost like I can sort of smell the chemicals in it. And there really shouldn't be that much, because I live in Vancouver. Water quality is pretty good here. Or it should be.
Ominous, but it might hold the rooms I seek.
It might? Of course it does. It's got a green name above it. A lot of explosions going on there. Some of them are mine, some are the enemies. Why was that taking up so much space on this screen? I put some totems up, but they just keep getting blown up, so, or offering. Constructs, whatever the hell they are. What a garbage.
Defend their land, even after all this time.
Level 12, you say? Do we want... So we can get 2 levels off of that. Oh, yeah, if I don't have Firewall anymore, the Arsonists are not doing more damage through the thing. And to be honest, I think the Arsonist doing more damage is probably more important than Firestorm doing damage, isn't it? I don't know, it's hard to say. I feel like I've been doing more damage since I started doing this, but maybe not. Well, we can get like 2 levels on that, or 2 levels on the offering. Sure. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, now that I have a rough... Yeah, let's try this. Cheap and reliable firewall. conch effect goes back in there, I guess.
Yes?
Evasion, crumbling wall goes away.
These are just... Oh, I like this one.
Right, I looked at these, I think, didn't I? Yeah.
Stay safe.
They look familiar. Alright, back to the Red Veil.
Ominous, but it might hold the rooms I seek.
Yeah, I think depending on positioning, this might be better.
Face me!
But it isn't always better. And yeah, it definitely is easier to concentrate where I want them to go. It's just I can't cast it as far. It's like the one drawback. Well, not the one. It's a drawback. So I only have one. Alright, okay. Well, right along. Yeah, it's probably over here. Keep coming back to the stupid firewall spell. I've tried to replace it numerous times. Nothing quite seems to do the trick. Considered spam. It's fine, because you did read the Twitch terms of service, right? Each time you inform a streamer that you've completed a Rubik's Cube, you owe them $5. So what are we up to now? I feel like I may not be a math wizard here, but I think I can figure that one out. One of the pieces accident. You broke it? You smashed your Rubik's Cube in rage. You assemble it yourself? Does that allow you to like change the configuration or something, or you just have to assemble it yourself? Where is the damned thing. "90% true." I'm curious how it can be 90% true as opposed to 100% true. Like, that's what you can do, but there's also another feature inherent to the ability to assemble it yourself.
Fear will best you.
Here, Path of Exile. There are too many mobs. Please get rid of 10 of them. There's an elite there. We gotta take that one out as well. Dead yet? Jesus Christ. Raven died.
Creature.
.4D. Race against time itself. It holds the inner core together and lets you loosen it. See.
Yes.
What level is that? 45? Scale? Nope. I mean, it's no. We're not playing this game. I'm selling all this junk.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
That's that. Away you go, back to the Red Veil for Thinger number 2. I would save so much time if I didn't bother looting any of this crap. I really, really don't need to be. I think I'm gonna start. Oh, that's a core. That was a corner I don't want to be in. That was unpleasant.
Who is that?
Yeah, one more, and it's probably down here. What the hell are you doing? Being lazy. What the hell? We have like multiple people who do Rubik's Cubes in the chat? What happened to all like the normal wholesome hobbies, like I don't know, drinking copious amounts of alcohol until you have brain damage, or illegal drugs. shaman magic. This thing better be over here. Those frogs? Yet to find the final thing, which is mildly disconcerting. There are no white things need to die. Neat belt. Pause button, then yep. So long as you're not in a game with other people, yeah. Like it's an online game, but if there's no one else in the game, yeah, you can just pause like that. There are a couple other screens that will also pause the game. Like if you're looking at the map or gems, it'll pause. There we go. So
Last one.
okay, make sure there are no more enemies around here. This guy can actually deal a good amount of damage, so let's be careful and go. You serpent! Stop following me, sir. Ooh. You like partially hit me there? Wow, that was a lot of damage. Oh god. Holy shit! What the fuck was that? That was ridiculous. What the hell? I didn't realize he spawned like all elite stuff. That's crazy. Get out of my way, please. That was annoying.
Go with honor. There is nothing left to defend.
My satchel is full.
That's annoying. Oh, I gotta come back anyway. Yeah, I don't remember him summoning all elites of the exact same type. That was like surrounded by explodey dudes while he's doing his thing was kind of dangerous.
Yes?
It was exciting. It was somewhat unpleasant. Too bad the tears are not very good. Wow, 45 spirit. That is so close to being good, but the numbers aren't high enough on the energy shield.
Stay safe.
I'll just try it on to see what it ends up looking like, but what does my energy shield end up doing if we wear that? 5? Yeah, if the numbers were just a bit higher, but it's so much spirit. I could get, I think, exactly one extra arsonist, can't I? It's got like some life on it. I lose 16% physical mitigation. I can up the resistances, so that's not a huge deal, because this thing doesn't... That's a lot of physical mitigation to lose, but the thing is I have to lose it eventually. I'll think about it.
Spikes, I would ask. So well.
I don't know, how much is this going to up it per? That upped it by 3? It's a little over 1 per quality.
Ominous. But
Saying, oh, Catman, you're probably already off, I'm assuming. But thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your television programming. I will continue playing Path of Exile.
Renly's done a fine job. Stay safe, if you can. Bye.
It's too bad there's just like a bunch of wasted stats on this thing. I also lose like 90 health out of this too, so that is something I gotta keep in mind. I gain... like my energy shield more than doubles. $340 energy shield. And it can actually go higher is the thing. I don't know. Let's see what the numbers actually end up doing here. Half health. The thing about that guy is he's weird. On my super tanky character, I took the slam once and it dealt like basically no damage. Like it was a little bit. The next time he did it, it took my character with, I forget how many hit points I had at the time. It was a lot. It was like, it's the tankiest character I've ever had, with really high mitigation, and it took him down to about 10% health. So I feel like that slam might be glitched or has the capacity to double hit or something. It's really weird. When did my lightning resistance go down? Oh, it had a lightning rune in it. Okay. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Definitely keeping this thing though. What are the odds of me using this thing? Right, I don't actually need the strength from that anymore, do I? Just out of curiosity, equipping this, what does it do to my... Oh, fuck, I gotta... right. Oh, 800 energy shield, that's not bad given all the other things I have. But, hold on. Up that, so I can re-equip it, and then wait, yeah. Go there for now. That goes there like that. We're gonna socket this with fire resistance, I guess. Cold. Just checking what we have. Mana regen, stun threshold, life regen. Increased armor. It's probably pretty good too. Desert Rune, there we go. Technically I have more fire resist than before. I could also put in a... Iron runes just seem really rare. After all this time, I still only have 3. Like, I guess I've used them periodically, but not that many. Upping this by a further 20 is going to be a lot of energy shield, though. Oh, thank you for this. Backpack battle update. Anything of note? Any highlights for us here? I have to... What do we have coming up? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about cold resistance. Well, I mean, I need both fire and cold resistance. Look what you've done, Fulesk. You've shattered Von Kell's hopes and dreams. I hope you've learned a valuable lesson here today. Arsonist. Ladder climb? What, on backpack battles? I could. I think I have... No, like... Yeah, 2 of the classes... So, I mean, there's the one I haven't touched that's at Master. 2 of them are Diamond now. I think one of them is like is like a few points away from Diamond. So I could try and get everything to Master, kind of thing. The problem is I have to probably start playing properly at that point. So... And who wants to play properly? Like, you can kind of get away with some crap probably up until Master. And then at that point, I think then you gotta, like, really buckle down and do the meta thing over and over again. Or basically know what the meta things are and how to transition into, like, the 3 acceptable builds or whatever. This is still level 10. I guess we may as well level this. Not I, what, playing properly? Well, I know you're never going to play properly. That goes against the very essence of your being. Technically, I could get Vitality in there now. Why? Do I not have the strength for that? Whatever. I'm not going to do it anyway. It's just weird. Raging Spirits are all fine. Skeletal... Right, those are the exploding ones, I think? Martial Tempo, Scattershot, Magnified, Effect, Ability. Why is everything grayed out? Some kind of bug because it's in my inventory, or... It's already socket. Yeah, but most of those I don't have socketed. Like, there's no reason to conk effect that unless it multiplies the aura. But for example, like this, conk effect is not sorted into, or it's not used in anything. What the fuck is going on? I think it's just being super glitchy. It's been doing that today specifically for some reason. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I meant to put MAME in here like ages ago. Have they done a couple updates? I didn't even notice. Go to Warriors, go to Arsonist, Vulnerability, Firewall, Contagion. Yeah. I should have put Font of Mana on this thing ages ago. This should... Yeah, so I can't make them here, but so I have to make it manually. Okay, so this is listed as totem, but it doesn't have to be a totem because this isn't a totem. Because if this was a totem, minions would come out of it for me. It's hot fix. They didn't fix Zalmorath yet, did they? I think I put like extra duration or something on that there. Sweet, I don't have a main. Well, now they'll just get in the way more or something. I still just have nothing I actually want to put on Ancestral Spirits. It's so weird. It's like they just kind of function. You know what? Brutality might actually be pretty good on this thing. Because one of the minions actually does hit really hard. With his charge, that could be worth it. I think I even just have a brutality sitting around, so it's like, why not? And then, do I have a heavy swing? No. We can make one. Let's do a bit of maintenance, which I haven't done in a while. Okay, ancestral spirit, that. Yeah, it's got something. I mean, I guess those minions will hit kind of hard now. Now, if I can get to the point where I can get a second one, that'll be really nice, but I don't think that's happening anytime soon. I do wonder if, like, because I have to get all these, and that's a lot of points, just to kind of offset the other thing, to make the totems last longer. It's a lot, just to get the ghosts to work. Anyway, hopefully I don't get one-shot by physical damage or something, but that's a pretty big jump in energy shield. And I still have, like, some armor, so... Oh, wait, hold on a second. I just remembered something. I need more of some kind of resistance. We don't have a boss coming up, so it should be fine. But I don't know, whatever. We'll continue on this one. For the time being, the resistance is like it should be fine.
What happened? Is that the spike
Speedrun strats.
Good. Now the others.
Release that which you
No,
hold.
that was too fast. No, we lost time. Gotta restart the run all the way back from Act 1. Alright, now set him on fire.
He's unconscious.
For some reason, we gotta go talk to her here. Take a bite of our stale croissant.
Spirit. So, remember us when you're famous, eh?
The wound on the green. Stay safe if you can.
Right, no, this is Grim Tangle, right, of course. I just remembered, I just took my physical mitigation armor off just in time for a lot of high physical damage bosses. That'll up my resistances. Just stand by the turtle. Oh yeah, I can also do the chaos trial, can't I? Never actually got a chance to do that because I hadn't bothered doing it on my warrior yet. Or the other warrior, and then he died. I know the boss can be, like, really strong in there, though, so... Oh, we hit this guy.
By venomous! Is that the wandering druid?
Run away from the slammy things. Where'd he go? Rock disintegrated.
How many more will I have to kill before this is through?
There we go. Right, I'm saving that. Forget it. Why is that socketed? I'm saving the socket. Definitely not getting used on that though. Wait, why? Why are my resistances so high? Do they glitch out periodically? Because the turtle gets summoned? Because they're not supposed to be this high. I don't know what else it would be. Turtle? Turtle. This fucking game, I swear to God. Well, I think we discovered a bit, unless it's a graphical mistake, but... like, what if we... oh, right, I have extra spirit that I haven't spent on anything yet. Okay, yeah, so I guess I get free resistances that I shouldn't be getting, which is kind of cool. I was gonna do something else though. What the hell was it? Something moderately important. Does anyone know what it was? Oh, wait, I was just talking about it. Extra arsonist. Good. I could also get 2 more warriors, technically, but... oh, an extra arsonist.
Steel yourself!
Alright, let's try and find the exit. And right, I want to actively be standing by fonts of mana. guess I could technically put that on my totems as well. What is even on? Hold on, I'll check in a second. I don't remember what's actually on my totem. Yeah, that thing actually like hits reasonably hard. I should kind of watch what it's doing next time. Resistances are still, I guess, bugged. Withering Presence. Where is it? Dark Effigy. Withering Touch. On placement speed. Wait a minute. Didn't these do this anyway? Does the withered, like, matter? Hold on. Oh, that creates a... I didn't know that. It's kind of amusing. Yeah, without this, yeah, no, it's too expensive. Kind of wonder if it's just worth it to cast a lower level version. Because like the level of the curse doesn't really matter like that much. Let's try to find our way out of here. I've been sitting in this stupid cave for long enough here. I missed what that was in reference to. What can be worth it? What? Adding a low-level poison for the totem? Oh, no, I was talking about adding a font of something to the totem. And also downscaling the curse, so I'm casting a level 1 curse just so it costs less mana, because it doesn't seem like it matters too much.
Family has been abducted. That bastard tyrant. I said. I will gladly.
Let me take a quick look here. What would a level... Well, I guess it wouldn't be level 1, but... Yeah, the vulnerability. Because curses cost a fuck ton of mana. And I need to manually cast it if I want it to work with the thing I have, so... And I don't normally mind mana costing, or that's whatever, but mana is my health, so
Hello.
It's actually a concern.
Stay safe if you can.
So curses are, they're level 7. Okay.
Yes.
What? There we go. 5, 6, 7. There we go. So it is down to 74. I guess it's not that big, because mine is 90 something mana, right? So yeah, even the base cost is actually quite high. Let's try taking everything off and just see what it looks like. Oh, base cost is 119. Yeah, that's a... Especially when you start throwing in multipliers, it's a pretty big jump.
Hello.
Well, let's see what it makes. One last chance.
Hello.
Well, I guess do flat evasion rating. I don't know. Out of curiosity, how much is 80 something? Why is my evasion chance 0? Like, I don't have that much, but it should be higher than... Actually, I just realized, for some reason I have 174 evasion rating. I don't know what the hell it's coming from, but... If I could get a bit more strength, I could actually put that on, but it's not worth it. Poisoner. Yeah, I was thinking since I already have the chaos thing going, I could try using a whole bunch of skeletal archers instead of the... the what's it that I'm currently using, just see how it goes. I don't know, I may as well experiment, right? Like, what's the worst that could happen? Yeah, it's just something I meant to do a while ago and sort of forgot about. Although the one problem is that they are, I think, 2 slotted. Right, but no, of course, I'm using the flaming skull things anyway, so I need the fire stuff for them regardless, because they're still my primary source of damage. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just leave it alone. Doesn't really matter. Okay. Actually, hold on a second. This is actually... So what is this up to? Oh, this is down to 40. So I did actually gain a little bit of spirit through that. Warriors currently cost 22. I could get that lower, that means, I think, right? Because they'll be up to 13. Right, good, they're down to 21. I could just, yeah, get a second warrior if I really wanted to. Not a, you know, it's just kind of handy to have a second flaming warrior thing, I guess. Okay. Alright, perfect. Gas, fire, exposure, infernal. If I could just, like, pass this off to something else, it would be really handy, but yeah, it's nothing reliably ignites. I mean, this probably somewhat does, but... yeah, no, it doesn't work on Flame Wall, so it's not a thing. Speaking of skills that I just primarily use, that just don't have a skill attached to them. Flame Wall. This is so weird how there's just like nothing on Flame Wall until you get to maybe tier 3. And even then it's like Fire Master. I don't care about Fire Mastery. Mobility, I guess. I would technically put mobility on there, but even then it's like kind of wasting a tier of skill I don't really have much of. I wonder if this works in conjunction with the thing I have for the warriors. Do I care? I mean, I guess I could technically do this. It would be... I mean, it... like, I don't... how long does this last? They basically almost never last long enough for me to not have cycled back and started casting them again, because these things only last what, like, they're really short, whatever that, they're about like 5 seconds. I mean, I guess we could try. I got an abundance of this tier 2 shit, so we gotta go here, and... I mean, I guess I could... oh, wait, no, it doesn't hit, so it doesn't work. Not to mention, again, I don't really care about the damage, but here I am upping the damage. So that one doesn't work. Size does not work. What was the skill called again? I think it was this one, wasn't it? Damage over time you have inflicted... Wait, supported spells that deal non-ailment damage over time, causing them to have a shorter duration, but deal substantially more damage over time with debuffs inflicted against... See, there's that weird word, like, it says non-ailment, but it's recommended for things like Flame Wall. Alright, well, I'll just... We'll make it and see what happens, I guess. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, I never actually made it. Okay, I just like clicked on it. God damn it, where'd it go? Wait, did it go? It did go in there. For fuck's sake. I guess the only way I can find out is just to go test it on enemies and see if it seems like the first tick of Firewall is dealing more damage. Chance Orb? No, I don't think I even have one.
Oh.
Okay, well, they're busy over there. I don't think it's doing anything. Yeah, let's get this thing out of here. Alright, moving along. Well, we got the mausoleum. But at least grab the checkpoint. Another elite one of those? It's like the last thing I want to see. Stupid slam damage. And my energy shield regeneration is really slow and crappy because I haven't inspected it all. So that's probably gonna have to change soon. Still level 40. Also, next level is the good one. Okay, good. And then after that, maybe I start focusing on yeah, energy shield stuff again. Well, there's also the highway shit I need to go by going north. We'll see. Wow. Another fucking one? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, my energy shield gets multiplied by being in here. Kind of amusing.
I'm becoming the weapon I was born to craft.
Needed to look at
Face me!
non-stop garbage. Leave me alone.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Okay, anyway. Yeah, so this should be pretty good, I would imagine. Like, I get less life regen, but I don't regenerate life anyway. Not really, so...
Nowhere to keep that.
Once I had enough to get value out of highways. Filler utility. I'm basically just kind of doing my build as it's going to be in the long run. There's not too much extra crap I can get on the side that's immediately useful. I do want to start heading over here ASAP. Oh, yeah, no, these nodes are really good. Yeah, I need these. Fuck. I also want these nodes. Yeah, but I need everything. Fortunately, at least we have like a whole bunch of thingers coming up soon, which are like the skill books. Too much crap. Go away. Damage feels like it's falling behind like a little bit again. Not like hugely. But I don't have actually too many methods of raising my damage here too much. Other than like leveling skills. Not immediately, long term, sure, but like...
I've no more room.
Purity of ice. Yep, grab that. Inventory is still full. Lost ice person. Not my satchel. There's another fucking one of those elite things. God damn. Something called like Onyx Fang? Something like that?
I've nowhere to keep that.
Running around with a full pack long enough, I guess I gotta sell shit. I'm getting pretty tired though. I'm not ending yet, but I've over 7 hours now.
How can I?
How can I help? Oh wait, you're over here.
Hello. Stay safe if you can.
Right. Yeah, I was like losing track of shit. Let's see. Wait, where's the stash? It's right there.
Hi, what would you like?
Stun threshold, accuracy. No. Well, no. Unfortunately, no.
Go well.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and... Actually, I'm curious about something.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
I think, yeah, maybe, wow. I'm like zoning out hard. Maybe I should find the next waypoint and call it. I can get my character killed if I keep going like this. Or at the very least, maybe play a different game or something. I don't think my brain is in hardcore mode anymore here. Okay. I could play backpack battles. Alright, give me the crappy ring.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
I'll think about it. We'll see. Get a stack. How much money do I have? Okay. Back up to almost 120,000. The Death Knight. Okay, where the fuck is the last thing? What? Oh, is it? It's right there, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, I haven't decided yet. We'll see. Kind of wanted, like I said, I wanted to finish Act 1, but it's like my brain just suddenly went diving off a cliff there as soon as I took like the slightest hint of a break. What time is it? It's 9:30? I don't know, because that's the thing, like what the hell do I do for the rest of the day at this point? I guess I have been awake for like 13 hours. I could try getting like a short sleep or something, but fifth encampment. Sleep sooner. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to sleep and then wake up and then not sleep again at night. So it's kind of complicated.
Yes.
Every ring gets a chance. Freed up some more temporary space there. I guess I technically never looked at your stock either, did I?
These over time. What do you think?
Ah, there it is, the next tier. Which is yet to drop for me for some reason. I'm sure it will eventually, but sooner the better here.
Stay safe if you can.
Okay, so let me think about this. Yeah. Like, I could at least do the next two bosses. I wouldn't. Well. Let me just stand up and stretch for a second, and then I'll think. Oh, that's the other thing I just remembered, too. I gotta finish up, what day is today? Tuesday? Well, I got like 2 or 3 days to figure out how to finish up the, this thing. Oh, yeah, towards the end, I don't know 100% what I'm doing yet, but this thing here. The funding goal thing for me going to Shy Hollow's place in a few months to help with the surgery stuff. I need perk ideas. I'll fill them out eventually. Maybe I should just be talking about this later. I'm actually having trouble forming sentences. But basically, yeah, ideas for things that people would like to see as part of redeems. So when people send money or subscribe or whatever, postcards. What is this? The 1950s? I'm sure that's exactly what people want. Dox themselves and then get a postcard from Michigan. Artifact procurement, that's illegal because as an archaeologist, I'm pretty sure the law would frown upon me digging up artifacts, like more so than normal. But yeah, so the idea behind this is I've got, like, obviously a PoE skill tree set up right here, right? I'm linking to a website, but for resubs and stuff, get highway, and I haven't decided what the redeems are for highways. There's so many of them, it can't be particularly big. It's going to be something kind of, small. Kind of a little bit like current resubscribe factoid thing, something like that. It's just like a little quick small thing. And then when the highway gets all the way up to a major node, or what I'm just calling a big node, because not everyone plays Path of Exile, so I'm not going to say Keystone node or something like that, because no one's going to. Only Path of Exile people know what I'm talking about. So these are not highway, they're small nodes. So each major node is going to have like some kind of thing for whoever unlocks it with money, some kind of little reward for them, right? So I need a bunch of small things related to the general categories of competitive gaming, general gaming, and I don't know, I guess more IRL centric stuff. All, you know, it's all stream related, obviously. Or even just things related to that. Maybe instead of IRL, I should call it stream. I don't know. I'll change the name of the categories. The categories are not hard and set. So whatever words. This is why I don't want to be doing this right now. But also the other, there's the other category, which technically we've already gotten halfway through because Jussier just sent a boatload of money and he didn't even know this is a thing. And I was like, funny timing, you know, whatever. I guess you filled the thing halfway up. But the level at the bottom here, every $100 is like a major perk or like benefit for the stream as a whole. So there are like 5 tiers of stuff already filled up that I need to decide what they are. So laws of the artifacts period supersede modernity. I feel like stealing people's shit was probably always illegal, regardless of time period. Not to mention, the laws are probably like a lot harsher, you know, in terms of the artifacts I'd be finding, most likely. Like, you've set foot in the territory of this tribe governed by this confederacy, therefore you die. So I think I'll stick with our current laws. But yeah, obviously we don't need to figure this all out now. But if anyone has any ideas, I did put a thing up in my Discord. I'll link my Discord. There's a channel specifically for if anyone has any ideas. Oh, I was in an ad break. Some of you guys might not have got that. But yeah, a link to my Discord there. So if anyone has any ideas that they come up with at any point for what you think would be interesting, again, feel free to be totally self-serving with this. Be like, you know what I've always wanted to see on stream. I have no intention of giving this weird pawn guy any money, but maybe someone will unlock it for me, and then it'll make it in there. Be like, I've always wanted to see a game of Age of Empires using the Abbasid Civ, or, something like that. Or I always wanted someone to explain to me the difference between a Sihegiri and a Gyak Sihegiri. So yeah, anyway, it can really be anything. I was about to say there are no bad ideas, but there absolutely are bad ideas. But if you're kind enough to come up with the idea and actually type it out, I won't tell you it's a bad idea. Can I see your Discord link here? Yeah, actually, if I open a different window, I can. I can't actually type in the window I have open to read the chat, but if I open a different window, I can do that. Just double checking it still works. It does, yes. Okay, so hold on. I gotta go over here to YouTube chat. I will put a link in there right now. There we go. Alright, anyway, back to No problem.
How is the clearing?
Weirdly, I feel a bit more alert now. But you know what? It's reached that phase of the day where it's like cycling periods of lucidity and falling asleep. Yeah, okay, we've reached that part of the day. Okay, yeah. So it's one of those things where I can't really predict how long I'm going to be relatively alert like this, because I'm just going to suddenly start, and then I'm going to, it's like falling up quick.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Big Angry Hobo. Thank you very much for sending a gift subscription to Tsunami EX. One of our most long-timeiest viewer, right? One long-timey viewer to another. I'm sure he appreciates that. I'm not sure if he's like here at the moment, but he'll notice, certainly, at some point. So Hobo, thank you very much. You've, I mean, technically, the old gimmicks have not gone away. That's available to you, and technically, oops, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong scene. Again, the system is not set up yet, so just remind me in the future. Well, actually, gift subscription is 1. How are we going to do that? Should I just make it easy and say like 1 gift subscription per node? But then it doesn't make sense because then $5 is a node and... You know, I haven't figured it out. Just, we'll come back to that later. Yeah, how do we do single gift subscriptions? It's not that didn't cross my mind. It's just like I put it out of mind and was like, I'll figure it out later. So I guess that's probably something I need to address. So good job, Hobo. You're helping us beta test the system. Beta test when I guess it's more of like an early alpha because like the perks aren't even in yet. It's like we're playing Path of Exile and there's no combat yet. But yeah, I should really start winding down. I was thinking of maybe playing... I don't know. Nah, we're not. I'll figure this shit out. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, the cycle has begun anew already. We're in the tired side part of the cycle. Alright, so something around 3000 BCE-ish, okay, because anything that far back is a date range. Warfare, 3000-ish BCE. Hey, Nick, congratulations on sniping that. I'll fix that in a second. He stole it from Theo. He's going to be real upset. And all this flurry of activity towards the end of the stream. Yeah, you were here, like, weren't you here at the beginning of the stream? We were talking this morning, right? Warfare. This has been done because, yeah, I recognize these factoids, but that's fine. We can double up. Sometime between 3000 BCE and 2501 BCE, the Egyptians invade Palestine as reprisal for attacks on trade caravans. Here we go. Warfare. Sounds like your last Civ game. It does kind of sound like a Civ game, doesn't it? Alright, so let's fix the thing. So, Nick, have you ever been to the Scholar Monarch? I can't remember. I feel like you have once at some point. I've added 2 potential goals. I feel like I should have preemptively banned you. Because, like, your crazy, weird-ass ideas are great until, like... until they involve me. Hold on a second. Video... where the hell is it? Viewer awards. Okay, here we go. Scholar Monarch. Out with Theo, in with King of Squid. I'm fairly certain you've had this before. Alright, before we really start getting going here, let's see what the hell you typed in my Discord. Green screen educational segment, King of Possums explains, wherein Ponce deep dives an archaeological topic of chat's choice while in front of endless, totally not recycled possum footage. Zalmorath cosplay? So what, you just want me to, like... That'd be pretty easy. You just buy, like, a giant turd costume. Which costs money. So no. Honestly, I could... Yeah, no. Archaeological topic of someone... So basically that would be a major node. So basically whoever reaches that node could select a topic, and then I would... I mean, depending on what it is, I might be able to just talk about it on the spot, but... I mean, there are so many different fucking topics. I would probably prefer to just research it a bit. Because even if I'm, like, vaguely familiar with the topic, I'd rather, like, be able to talk on something definitively. So the first one actually isn't a terrible idea. Despite the weird possum angle. Oops, I closed a window I shouldn't have. Time out. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna, if I keep going, I'm gonna get myself killed in this game. Like I said, I mean, we're definitely gonna stop this game, but the brain's doing that thing with saying just end the stream now. Something terrible will happen if we keep going. Doesn't matter if it's hardcore or not. Something stupid will happen. And I'm just gonna get like annoyed, or I'm just not gonna be talking for the next 3 hours or something, and just like mindlessly playing back-to-back battles or something. If I'm gonna do that, I may as well do it off stream. So again, thank you for hanging out, everyone. Hope you guys had fun with today's stream. I had fun. I made money. It was that doesn't happen too often. Also, good progress. We made it past the initial game. It's more than halfway done because the second half shouldn't take as long. But we made it past the initial gameplay cycle of Path of Exile. We're in cruel mode. My character's level 50. We're almost caught up to the other guy. Like I said, I wanted to beat Act 1, but brain's dying. So yeah, Fulas, thanks for hanging out. Hobo, thanks for sending out that subscription right at the end there. I appreciate it. Maybe we'll catch more of you in the future. Mr. Frandy is missing. Make my work age... What? Tolus, again, thank you very much. I don't know how much I'm contributing there, but I'm glad you're enjoying the programming. I hope the timing of my streams have been working out well for you. He'll be back on his probably something close to his old schedule soon as like holidays and stuff are done. So you don't have to hang out in this dump too much longer. But yeah, Von Kim, thanks for hanging out as well. Jesse, or wherever the hell you've gone off to, thank you very much once again for your very generous contribution to the stream and all the subscriptions and raids and stuff that were coming in. Everyone was cool hanging out with everyone today. So I'll be back. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. It's possible this system might be up and running by tomorrow. I'd say 50-50. I might just get too tired and not be able to finish it, in which case, yeah, I'll just do it tomorrow and then it'll be ready to go by Thursday. So that's exciting, isn't it? You guys... I get to try and scam you guys out of money. I hope you're all ready for that one. Beyond that, is there anything I gotta talk about? I don't think there really is. It always feels like there's more I'm supposed to say at the end of the stream, and I don't know. I'm gonna go. You guys have fun or not with the rest of your days. It's up to you as an individual whether or not you want to have fun. Don't let me tell you what to do. Goodbye. Also, let's raid Blind. I haven't done that in a while, I feel like, for whatever reason. Maybe it was just the timing of things? I'm not sure. Again, Todus, thanks for holding down the fort on YouTube. Appreciate it. It's always nice to see someone is hanging out on YouTube, so it's not all for naught here. But yeah, we're going to host Blind IRL. Right, I was going to say, YouTube people want to come over and hang out. I mean, I guess the other people could, but Todus, you can't because Twitch is blocked. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to go. Bye.
Perspective, because one of those videos takes me 50+ hours of editing, right? Speaking of League of Legends, Ponce, what's up? Thanks for the raid, man.